Alright, hello everyone. Gonna get started here. So if you're just joining me, this is my first time playing Cloudpunk. I haven't even started the game yet. Every now and then a game comes along in my Steam wish list that actually doesn't even reach my Steam wish list. Comes along and I buy it basically based on the aesthetic alone. This is one of those games just based on the interesting like 3D pixel or I don't know if this game is actually what's called voxel based, but I guess we're about to find out. I don't really know much about it beyond that. I think there's some elements of your delivery driver or maybe a taxi driver just based on this intro screen. Let's take a look at my controls here just to see what I'm in for. Because I do know you drive or ride or fly around in this like 3D city. 3D as in you actually go up and down. Which is kind of another reason I wanted to stream this. I had just been streaming the original Descent for a long time. And funny enough, here we go. So you can move in your vehicles forward, left, or forward, back, left, and right. And there's an ascend and descend button. It's actually very similar to the layout I had in Descent, minus the being able to roll left or right. I guess it's strafe instead. So kind of an interesting overlap there. Anyway, guess we'll get going. That is a fancy little loading screen. Oh, so right off the bat, we start in a car? It's considered a car?
Control, come in.
Oop,
This is...
someone's talking to me.
Wait, is this channel receiving me?
Driver 14FC, this is Control. We read you. Is that you, Carmine?
No, my name is Rania.
You're the new kid.
I'm the new driver, yeah. Who is Carmine?
He was driver 14FB.
What happened to him?
He retired last month.
Good for him.
Not really. He was in the big Sector 6 crash last week. Lots of people got retired. Don't worry, you won't be flying through that section for hours yet.
Where do I go now?
Well, how are you handling your Hava?
Okay, I guess.
I read your references.
Whoop.
You're a good driver, but navigating
Apparently.
Hava around Navalis isn't like driving your flat country roads back home. Now, this city goes down 100 miles and up 1,000. Remember, you're not driving an old internal combustion engine. You'll need to engage your vertical repulsors or find one of the car lifts. Fly to headquarters. I'll give you more instructions when you arrive.
Thanks,
How
Control.
high up can I go?
One more
that's
thing,
it.
14FC. Welcome to Cloudpunk.
Okay, so Cloudpunk is the name of, I guess, the company. Really interesting, like at a distance, you can't even tell that everything's got that like 3D pixel look. Oh, I didn't even look at my map. Get around to my objective here. Oh! I'm putting into stuff. I don't see like a health meter or anything. I guess those are all parking spaces. I never, in games and TV shows and movies and stuff that have flying cars, I never really saw the point of having like roads. I guess some of those cars do they have wheels? I'm not sure what the point of having a flat surface for something that can fly. I get the whole point of still wanting to direct traffic, because otherwise you'd have chaos of people flying everywhere, but... I'm supposed to land this thing. Oh, I guess I'm just supposed to park anywhere. Oh, there's the place. And now I'm a person. Okay, we can zoom in and out. Zoom all the way to first person. Whoa. The sky looks pretty crazy. Whenever I see graphics like this, for example, actually kind of a funny comparison is the Lego games, where lots of things are, you know, built out of Legos and very square looking, is where they make the decision to break that convention. For example, this sky, obviously not made of cubes. These little raindrops and the little ripples and stuff, puddles, like not cubical. So it's always interesting seeing, just from an artistic point of view, like, you know, where you break those rules. Usually for the better. Can't imagine what these effects would look like if they were completely square. It really limits a lot of your options. Going in here? Yes.
14 FC, this is going to the Marrow.
Where's that?
Pretty low in the city superstructure. I'll give you a waypoint on your navcom to help you find it. Be careful down there. It's busy, and it's a maze. Not exactly the rich part of town. Kind of place where you wipe your feet on the way out.
Okay.
Carmenus was a great driver. You got big boots to fill. He flew delivery for over 10 years, you know?
How about the driver before him?
14 FA? Lasted one night. Most drivers only last one night.
They quit the job?
One way or another, yeah. You seem like a nice kid, 14 FC. I hope you make it. Don't get lost down there in the Marrow.
I'll try. What's in the package?
2 rules, kid.
Never ask.
Don't miss a delivery, and don't ask what's in the package. Everything else is just guidelines.
So what is so dangerous about this job? People either quit or, I presume, die. Their first night on the job. Oh, but you're a bit faster if you go through these things. Ah. I hit a loading tunnel. Whoop.
Hey, 14FC, are you there? I just remembered I didn't talk to you about the Ascenters.
I think I know how they work, Control.
You do?
They go up and also down, right?
Yeah, that's about it. You know why?
No,
It's about vert ceilings.
not those again.
Say again, 14FC.
Sorry, just making a kind of joke. Go ahead, Control.
Hoppers are tuned to a vertical field frequency based on the layer of the city they're in. That field locks you to a maximum and minimum altitude. That's why you need the Ascenters. They take you up or down a layer, and as they carry you...
Whoop. He was just talking about the thing that I just ran into. I think I figured it out.
reset your Hava's field frequency. They reset the vertical ceiling and floor.
But Havas fly just fine outside Novalis without vert fields.
That's true. Your Hava will fly fine in areas without the fields. Even in old ruined parts of the city that are off the grid. But the grid holds everything together in the city. Tracks you, gives you access to the nets, the comm, the mapping systems, the reserve power if your engine stalls.
And it stops us just flying straight up to the spire, too, right?
That's right, kid. The CEOs don't want you flying up and looking in their windows. They prefer their privacy.
I guess we don't get many jobs up there anyway.
You might be surprised, kid.
Starting to get little glimpses into what this whole world is like. Pretty much what I expected so far. Alright, there's the guy I need to deliver to. I park over here. Right. Big fat CEOs living at the top of the city. Oh yeah, there's a really tall building I can't see the top of. What is this stuff?
Did you try the okonomiyaki?
Isn't that a pancake?
Right, with fish flakes. Oh, it's to die for.
I wouldn't trust the fish flakes here in Novalis.
Would you like to appear on my food review channel? It's on all the nets. We're looking for people to react to different stimuli. Can you pretend to be sick on cam?
What? No.
There's a free meal in it for you. Or would you pretend to be really annoyed? Our viewers love that.
I don't think I have to
am
pretend.
annoyed.
That's perfect.
There's a lot of icons on my map. Punch card. It's a punch card. It's covered in holes. They seem random, but there's a pattern. The card itself is heavy and thick. It feels like it could survive a bomb blast. I guess it's not cardboard. Oops, there we go. Steel parts. Ah, stuff I can sell, I get. Although as of yet, I'm not sure what I even need money for. There's some more. Not sure how much I'm actually supposed to be like exploring this place compared to just like doing what I'm supposed to do. But that looks like as far as I can go there anyway. Who's this guy? Oh, can't stop me. Alright, what else is over here? Well, I'd probably have to go talk to this guy before getting back in my car.
Oh, thank God. This will change everything. Where do I sign?
Right here, Mr. Carva.
Please, call me Erwin. It's from my parents. They died, you know. Cora only knows what caused the crash. I'm sure they saved their whole life to give this to me. I thought it would be in cash. Limbs. But my neighbor said they'd probably leave me pressed gold. That way, you don't pay so much city tax on the transfers. Can I take that now?
Sure, here you go. Who is Cora?
It's just an expression. You want to see what's inside? I can maybe give you a tip if it's limbs. Not every day.
Kind of
you'll
a
see
nod,
someone become rich in front of your eyes, right? Just
Practice.
think.
Showing the
I can
delivery
finally
driver
get the
what's in
eye
the box that you
surgery I
got.
need. 2 augments. No expense spared. I can hardly read the holocrons these days. It's all just a blur. Let's see. Just rip here and... Oh,
What is it? Gold?
it's old toys. My ship models. The R7 ICBM and Sputnik. The NASA shuttles. The UN Interplanetary 101. Why did they send these? It must be some kind of code.
There's a note, right?
Yeah, let's see. Dear Erwin, we know these toys were important to you at one time. We need to sell the apartment, but your father has a scheme. It seems risky, but
Scheme?
if all goes well, this will arrive just before we land at the colonies. We're going to the stars, just like we always dreamed. I know it's hard out there, but if we keep our heads down, we can start sending you money for the operations. More than enough money. Just hold on, honey. Everything's going to be okay.
Sorry. I should go.
Yeah, I guess so.
Ah! You don't got to push me.
Subretinal VR that directly interacts with your nervous system. Only Unibozu Resort VR can take you there. Unibozu Resort. Better than real.
Good job, kid. I looked into your profile. It says you came from the Eastern Peninsula. Heard it's nice there. What made you want to come slumming with us in Nivalis?
It's the biggest city in the world. I wanted to make an impression.
It's not easy to break out in Nivalis.
Which world, though,
kid.
I wonder? Is it
Making
Earth?
here is like trying to paint on the surface of a river. The current of people and ideas and the crowds, they wash everything away.
I'll make it.
Sure you will, kid. Just try making it through tonight first. We need you to head up to the Mercantile District. You're moving up in the world.
What's the job?
Same as always. Take a package from A to B without too many questions. A is a warehouse. B is a penthouse. Transmitting nav points now. And remember, don't let them look down on you, kid. The merchants are as far from the clouds as they are from the gutter.
Okay, Control. On my way.
Oh, geez. Okay, I'm guessing I can get codes at some point.
Welcome to Ashima Ramen and Seafood. My name is Eddie. What can I do for you?
That looks pretty good.
Have a nice day.
I don't think I need any of that right now. Nice little arcade. Bars. Oop. Memory chip. Lots of things that will probably take up a little while to figure out what they are. Whoops, those puddles don't look quite right. Someone down there?
Hey, nice to meet you, lady. What do you need?
Thanks for this.
Yeah, I'll come back. You hear?
Hey, you. I need to ask you a question.
I'm busy.
I just need a minute. I'm a structural engineer, and I'm trying to make sure we don't have another disaster like in Sector 18. You're not too busy to help prevent that, are you?
What happened in Sector 18?
I don't know how I can help you. I just make deliveries.
You driving all the time? You see a lot of the city?
This is actually my first night on the job.
Ah, still, you've probably seen a lot already.
Sure. It seems like the city is falling apart. Can't you guys do anything?
And we're trying. The whole infrastructure is plasteel built on top of concrete, held together with ancient rivets and materials we don't even have names for anymore. The computer systems are so ancient they've gone senile. No one knows how everything is still working or how to know when it stops working. The city is held together with duct tape and hopes and dreams.
How did things get so bad?
It's always been like this. These disasters have been a long time coming.
Can't you fix it?
Fix what?
The accidents, the city.
You have no idea. The engineers are powerless now. With my colleagues, it's all superstition and ritual. They talk with AIs that stopped talking back 1,000 years ago. They press
1,000 years?
buttons and switches that could make everything better or worse.
How old is this
Or they
place?
might do nothing at all. They're like monkeys trying to operate a satellite array with a broken computer terminal. I'm the last real engineer. The only scientist among them all.
So how am I supposed to help?
Well, if you see any
Hey,
street
buddy.
signs blink 3 times and then turn red, come tell me, okay?
Sure. What does that mean, though?
Probably nothing. But if you see them flash blue, well, that means trouble. So get out of there.
Blue? You said red the first time.
Oh yeah, blue or red. Either one.
What about other colors?
No, blue or red is bad. Anything else means there's no problems. Unless it's green or orange. And if they turn purple, well, that doesn't really matter.
Why not?
If they turn purple, well, it's too late for you to do anything anyway.
That's Some
What you
oddly
looking
specific
for?
yet
Whatever it
utterly
is, I got it.
unhelpful advice. I can sell him stuff. Can I sell him this? Sure.
Thanks.
Hey, come back anytime, lady.
Apparently I already have like $2,400 limbs. But nothing to spend it on except for ramen and soda. Wondering if you can upgrade your car or get a better one, or I drive the bus. Oh, let's go.
Load Hova AI. Load Assistant. Load Computer. Helper.
Do you want to activate the generic automata?
Yes, that's the one.
Automata now available in generic limited mode. How can I help you today, sir?
Not sir. My name is Rania.
How can I help you today, Mr. Rania?
I'm not a mister. Update my profile, please.
Profile changes are locked in
Whoops.
the trial generic automata.
That guy
Would
came
you
out of
like to
nowhere.
Upgrade to my
So did
limited
that pole.
offer, monthly subscription, premium mode.
Now, just how much to...
I was distracted arguing with my car's computer.
Replace you with an existing AI.
Do you have a hard copy of the AI on storage media?
I do.
Then the transfer cost to unlock the automata is 1,500 limbs, sir. How would you like to pay?
Direct transfer.
Please insert storage media. Transfer in process. Automata personality Camus will be activated in approximately 20 minutes. Would you like to deactivate the generic automata personality now?
Yes.
Deactivating. Please enjoy your new automata. Good day,
What?
Mr. Rania.
That took way more than 1,500 out of my pocket. What's this guy have to say? Okay, so apparently you can damage your vehicle. Or I could get a cosmetic antenna. That doesn't really seem necessary. One of the reasons I keep running into stuff is because I keep wanting to look around while I'm flying, but moving the mouse makes me turn as well. Actually, I wonder if there's an option. This might just be for the game itself. Yeah. Maybe it's under controls. Nope. Oh, unlock camera? There we go. Alright. Because I can still steer with the keyboard, so that'll make it behave a little bit more nicely. A little bit more like other open world games. Now I can look around and see like this pretty awesome looking city. Instead of just being forced to look ahead, straight ahead the whole time. By the way, something else. I don't know why it's so low by default. Music's pretty great, but it might be hard to hear because it's been quiet this whole time. I turn that down a little bit. Now then, where am I going? Okay, guess I'm looking for a parking space. That looks like the spot. Whoa, alright. Found my camera. The punch card. Look at these little, like, I would call them Roombas, but I guess they're street cleaners.
You from the East, lady? You're good, but no corpse sec. Got it?
Juice?
Thanks.
You folks from the East are good with me, but no sec.
Oh, look at this dude. Heard of dudes having square shoulders, but... Food mood.
Hey, nice to meet you, lady. What do you need?
Hey, weren't you at that other place?
Thanks for this.
Y'all come back. You hear?
Podcast, Cloudcast, Streamcast, Dreamcast. Thompson Media produces the audio content you want to hear.
The punch card. Okay, interesting. So X, to unlock the camera in, I guess, on foot mode, you can switch between like a over-the-shoulder camera or a fixed camera. Kind of cool. I like being able to take in more of the environment. It also feels a little bit more like a point-and-click adventure. I'm guessing is sort of the point. Although I am not sure how to get to where I'm going. Is there a bigger map? There is. Alright, let's take a look at this. Oh, okay, I see. There's an alleyway back the way I came.
Please remember that unlicensed jazz in Novellas is punishable by death. Those who wish to experience or perform jazz must apply for a yearly permit.
Just heard a public service announcement about playing unlicensed jazz. Apparently you need a permit to play jazz in this place.
You the delivery driver?
Yes,
sure am.
I'm from Cloudpunk.
Cloudpunk. Alright, here's the
Are you a
package.
robot?
Don't open it, don't ask me about it, and don't be late. And before you ask, yes, it's supposed to smell like that.
Okay, thanks. Is this real meat?
What did I just say?
Yeah, really.
Come in, 14FC. How you handling the Hava so far?
Hello, this is 14FC. Yes, everything is totally fine.
Relax, kid. You'll get the hang of it. What's giving you the most trouble? The traffic?
Yeah, and how fast everyone drives. They all know exactly where they're going.
You'll be that fast once you get your bearings. Faster, even. Just remember the highways channel and induction loop through your Hava.
Right.
It's pretty simple. When you're on the highways, it's like the road is moving under you. You'll get a big speed boost. Use the highways to get as close to your destination as you can, and then cut off when you're close.
I can only park in the bays, right?
That's right. Havas aren't meant to touch the ground. The repulsors on the parking bays keep the undercarriage a few centimeters off the ground. It's not just a technical restriction. CorpSec defines the parking around the city to maximize traffic flow.
I guess that's a good thing for us.
Well, they're just explaining stuff that we've already figured out.
And them too. Traffic jams seize up the wheels of commerce. If CorpSec have one priority, it's making sure business continues as usual.
Oh, I have to unlock the camera every time. Nothing? Oh, I went past where I'm supposed to go. Oh, it's about here. These clouds look pretty cool too. Can I go in here? Nope. You get a very Blade Runner feel from this game, flying around the city, especially in the rain. Okay. Parking, parking, parking. Oh, right, one of these. I have no monies. No codes.
Here's what I can offer you today.
What I'm wearing? He's got water, bubblegum, and a hoodie. I guess I could sell him these? None of the other things give me prices, so.
Thanks.
I look forward to seeing you.
I have your delivery.
Give it here.
It says I'm to deliver to Mr. De Beer.
That's my employer. Give it to me this instant. Hey, street rat. Has this been tampered with?
What?
Rude.
No.
Good. Most drivers ask what's in the package. The smell makes them curious.
What's in the package?
Dinner. Meat.
From which animal?
What a strange question. Good day.
Suspicious. But also... Rule number... Was it 2? Rule number 2? Don't ask.
FC, are you back in Midtown yet?
Am I supposed to be?
We messed up. We need you to get through a CorpSec security checkpoint. Now, you've never been scanned by CorpSec. We just paid to wipe your record, so we need them to hold a clean file on you.
They won't recognize me?
Not unless you've broken any other laws. Sending you a nav point now.
Have I broken any other laws? Should I be worried?
You need to go through on foot, so don't look suspicious. Or act suspicious. And don't mention Cloudpunk. Or me.
Where are we going? Down there? Yeah, okay. Come on, come on. Oh man, there's, well, feels like lots of people over here.
Excuse me, miss. Have you seen her?
Seen who?
Nari.
I'm sorry, I don't know who that is. Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. I can't find her.
I mean, do you have somewhere to stay? I know a shelter nearby.
Why would I need a shelter?
Well, your clothes are rags, and it looks like your exterior dermis is breaking down. I can see some of your endoskeleton.
Your dermis is showing.
No, I can't go to a shelter.
Oh, your bones are showing
Nari
too.
wouldn't
That can't be
think to
good.
Look for me there.
Who is Nari?
She is gone, and when she left, she took all my happiness with her.
Can't you call her?
She does not answer.
Maybe she doesn't want to talk to you.
That can't be true.
Sounds like she's giving you a pretty clear message. What was the last thing she said to you?
That she would love me forever.
Oh, sorry. There have been a lot of accidents in the city. I'm not saying she was in one, but just, you know, it can be hard to keep in touch with people. I have to say, this city is...
too fast. It moves too fast.
Yeah. Do you have any leads?
She had no money.
She wouldn't last long here then. Maybe the Marrow?
I will try there next.
Well, good luck. What's your name again?
Takeo. If you see Nari, tell her Takeo is looking for her.
I will.
I'm curious if there are actual, like, side quests in this game. By actual, I mean, well, I don't think that gave me any objectives. I don't think I even have, like, an objective tracker besides that one waypoint. But I'm wondering if there are little stories like that that you can sort of unofficially sort of track. Like, can I actually find that lady that he's looking for?
What's that?
Nothing, officer. Here's my details.
Okay. I just have to create a new record for you and then... Hold, please. I'm getting a message in my earpiece. Yes, Agent Rio. No, sir. Her name is Rania. Cloudpunk? I don't think so, sir. Yes, sir. I'll ask her. Yes, sir. I'll tell you if I think she's lying. Ma'am, are you now, or have you at any time been a part of the illicit delivery service known as Cloudpunk?
I see.
Never heard of them.
Hold, please. Yes, sir.
Cloudpunk is an illicit delivery service.
I believe her, sir. Okay, sir, I'll let her through. And she can hear me. Yes. Yep. Okay, then. I'll do that. Sir, yes, sir. Okay, miss, you can go. Your details have been updated. When I scanned your ID, our servers said you're a musician from the Eastern Peninsula. Want to play us some music?
Maybe another time.
Alright, well that was easy. Oh, I don't... It's one of these again. Sorry. I was kind of hoping this game would have some, like, dialogue options. You got a card for an Android dating agency. Doesn't say if it's a dating agency for androids, for humans that want to date androids, or for androids that want to date humans. There's the thing on my map. This is back there. I zoom in. Maybe it's on a different level. Is there one of those elevators in here? Yeah, it looks like there's a bunch. Oh, the elevator's all the way back there? Oh, or I could look at the key that's over here staring me in the face. Okay, so the lift is up back there to the left. I don't know if I can get back there. Doesn't look like there's a path. There are all these tunnels, so... We'll see. We can talk to Rory Alpha.
Yo, what is
Whoa.
up, listeners? This your boy Rory Alpha giving you a shout out from Midtown, where I am with the people. Like this young lady here who is desperate to have her say on the Undernet's hottest loudcast.
Could you get the microphone away from me?
Oh, we have here another stuck-up young woman, too busy shopping and using makeup.
Jeez.
Fake up because it is really lies to trick men. She doesn't even have time to talk to my listeners, the Bro Brothers.
Your listeners are called the Bro Brothers.
That's right. The Bro Brothers are my pack. Am I right? Hoo, hoo.
And your show is about?
Finally giving the bros a chance to speak out, to have their say.
I don't think you want me on your show, and I sure don't want to be on it either.
Let's try to talk to someone better, Bro Brothers. We gotta find the real voice of the people. We need a real man on this show. Am I right?
How about that CorpSec officer? He seems to be looking at you. He seems like a real man.
Alright, bros, we're gonna boost now. And don't forget to like and subscribe. Hit up that notification bell, and I gotta go.
Oof. It do be like that, though. Alright, let's see where this goes. Oh, interesting. There's gonna be, like, maybe not secret areas, but I guess areas that are roped off until I make enough progress. Maybe I have to find some secret codes. Guess this one is restricted to, or... There's actually nothing on my map for that one, so... Oh, I didn't go through this one. Let's see where this takes me. Hello. Yeah, I like the music a lot too.
Welcome to my humble restaurant in the rain. What can I get you?
I'm still not quite sure where it's gonna go though.
Thank you.
If it is just gonna be kind of more of a adventure game, or if there's gonna be a little more to it. Not that it necessarily needs to be. Because the atmosphere this game is selling, honestly, is enough for me. Gaming wise, I I live for this kind of stuff. Let's talk to this gang member.
Hey, come here a minute.
Whoa, look at his
Why?
deal.
We want to talk to you.
So talk.
What do you do?
Delivery driver?
You're Cloudpunk, right? So you must be thinking you're pretty badass.
If you say so.
Why you be nice to her? She delivers to the Spire. She don't respect us.
Show me something to respect, then.
You're sassy, acting like you weren't afraid of us.
I ain't.
She don't know who she's talking to, Razor. She don't know how you got that name.
Razor? Are you a shaving robot?
You don't gotta take that from her type, Razor. You gotta do something.
Nah, I like her. She's got a big mouth like me.
So you're both part of Block 40, right?
You heard of us?
I heard there's an android gang I should avoid.
That's good advice. You don't want to get in our way.
Why do you get such a bad reputation?
We do a lot of things we ain't supposed to.
Robbing people?
Nah, much worse.
Urban renewal, bitch. Oh, yeah.
Wait, what? Urban renewal?
Yeah, community projects. Planting gardens on corporate waste ground. Turning old factories into playgrounds. Real hardcore shit.
I mean, no, I don't get it at all.
There ain't nothing in Navalis that will get you in more trouble than fucking with corporate property.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We would be safer if we were straight murdering fools.
Well, good luck, I guess. That sounds like a worthwhile thing for a gang to do. I just figured gangs in Navalis were a bit more...
You assumed wrong, but that's all right.
That's an interesting take.
Talk shit about us.
Well, I won't. I hope you two never get
The
caught.
idea that gangs, in a world where corporations are sort of the evil overlords,
We see you later.
the gangs, or at least this gang, are the ones that are trying to help their community, trying to make things a little bit better. Alright, going back to my car. But I like that apparently she knew that she's supposed to be avoiding some of those android gangs. But no, I'll just walk up and strike up a conversation. That's cool.
Your automata custom personality is ready for instantiation. Would you like to activate Camus now?
Yes, please. Camus, are you there?
It's you. I missed you.
How are you?
Happy? What am I? Feels strange.
You've been loaded into my vehicle's automata slot.
Oh,
Sorry, Camus. This is all I can afford right now.
I was a bad dog?
No,
Oh,
you're
no.
the best, Camus.
I am just a Hova now. Not as good.
I know. We'll get you a new body, I promise. It will just take a while. I have a new job.
You don't play music anymore? I like music.
Me too, Camus, but we need money. We lost the house. I had to move us to Navalis.
Oh no. We hate the city.
We did. Maybe it's not so bad now. I'm doing deliveries. We are doing deliveries.
I am helping.
Yeah, we're a team, right?
I will help. I feel not so good though. I am sleepy now.
It's the automata slot in the Hova car. It's pretty limited, and the hardware runs at a lower clock cycle, so you might need to take it easy for a while.
don't understand.
Your higher operating functions are multi-threaded, but that's not supported with the hardware we have. That means it might take you a bit longer to figure things out. But you'll get there.
I mean, he's pretty smart for a
Okay,
dog to
rest
begin
it out,
with.
Camus. I'll bring you online soon. And Camus, I missed you too.
That's adorable. I wanted to land and talk to some of these people. Is this where I was before? No, that was down the block. Okay. Right?
Oh, not for the TNC. We sent someone else. We need you to... Damn it. Sorry. We need you to pick up a package from Cambria Heights. It's a residential zone.
Oh, that is where I just was.
Okay, on my way.
Wait. 14 FC?
Is there a problem?
No, never mind. Good luck.
Should I be worried? Oh, you know what? I bet that tunnel must lead somewhere else. Well, that's okay. Let's keep following the story, and some more of the city will probably open up to me anyway. Plenty more to see elsewhere. Oh. Oh, this is cool looking. Oh, so slow when it's off the grid. Seem to be there. Where do I want to park? It looks like it's all connected. So, I guess it doesn't matter.
You from the east, lady?
Oh, this guy.
Thanks.
Or,
You folks from the east are...
I guess they all kind of act the same. I'm also not sure if there's stuff I should be looking for that may not actually be marked on the map. Stuff to pick up or look at or whatever. Seems like it's all marked.
Control, I'm at the destination and no one is here. Control? Camus, are you awake?
Yes, I am awake. Excited. Want to help.
Can you scan the area? Local scan. Look for ID chips on
What a good
possible
boy.
delivery containers.
I don't know how. Wait, I know how. I think. What is box?
A box is a square cube.
No. What is that box? It's right there.
Okay, I see it.
Oh.
I guess that's the package then.
Why is no one here? I have bad feelings.
Me too, Camus.
Oh, am I looking for that box? Certainly is a mysterious looking package. Oh yeah, so I was thinking earlier, we discovered that Cloudpunk, by name, is an illicit delivery service. I'm trying to figure out exactly how illicit it is. If it's illegal to the point of the police are after you if you work there, why do they have a giant neon sign
What noise, Camus?
above their headquarters?
From the package.
I hear it too.
I still have bad feelings.
1 second, Camus. Control, come in. Control, this is Driver 14FC. Come in. This is important.
Driver 14FC, this is Control. Please deliver your current package with urgency.
Control, why is this package ticking?
You don't should have to do this. Call me. Fine, I'll tell her.
Control, what's happening there?
Nothing. I've been informed that you're to stop calling us about the package. Deliver it quickly. That is all, please.
Deliver it with urgency because it is ticking.
Camus, I don't know what to do.
I am nervous.
Why?
I am nervous because you are nervous. Maybe we can throw away the tick-tock. Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock.
Maybe. I could dump it at the trash chute in Section 8B. That sends it into the refuse collection at the base of the city. Nothing ever comes back from there.
Will Mr. Control be mad?
Yes, but I get a bad feeling too, Camus. I think it will be bad either way.
Oh, interesting.
I want to help,
okay.
but don't know what to do.
I know, Camus. I know. I just have to make a call on this one.
Okay, now we're talking. Now we got ourselves a game. Let's see. What is the objective of this game? To carry out your package delivery duties? Yeah, basically. They kind of skipped over the whole hiring process, and you start the game right as you do your first job for this company called Cloudpunk, who I guess other people already sort of know is basically a shady courier service. And just now is the first opportunity for me to make a call if I want to deliver it to the place where it's supposed to go or drop it into a trash chute. Control is sort of my boss, I guess. And things feel very shady, but I think I'm gonna try see how this plays out. I feel like it would not be good for my reputation or perhaps health to trash a package.
I guess it was nothing. We did our job, Camus. We shouldn't ask so many questions.
I am not sure.
You want to say something?
If it is okay?
Sure.
Is this a job good?
It pays good.
Are we doing good things?
No more questions, please, Camus.
No more questions,
okay.
please. Now I'm super curious, of course, what's going to happen. If that decision is going to make a difference. Oh, please take this shady package and discreetly deliver it to that really bright yellow thing, please. Yeah.
Driver
On top of that,
14FC, this is Control.
knowing that there have been these other
Tell me about that last job.
disasters
No, nothing.
where a lot of people have died,
I'm just glad it went okay. For your next delivery, please
and
proceed
Control
to
is
the
also
following
being very like
point to collect a package at Life Corp
talking to other
Industries.
people
You'll need to
while he's
find
on the
a way
phone
to
with me.
roof of the building are
Definitely
quite
giving the impression that
listen
there's something
excellent,
else going on.
but, well, you're a smart kid. You'll think of something. Control out.
But maybe that was just the play. You know, maybe they're, as a player, I mean, trying to make you feel suspicious when actually there's nothing going on. It was harmless. Or maybe I'd end up being complicit in some kind of bombing. Like, that would be pretty disastrous. On the other hand, if I dropped it in the trash chute, thinking I was doing the right thing. Oh, I've talked to this guy before.
Thank you.
I could imagine a whole other branch of story where you're basically on the run from these guys. Because they'd be mad.
Are you Kelson?
No, sorry.
Please do not be shy. We talked about this in the chat room. We cannot begin until you confirm your identity. We agreed on Kelson for you. I am Molly.
I'm not Kelson. My name is Rania.
Oh, I see. I am sorry too. Damn it, I cannot take any more of these time wasters. I hate to be made to wait. Even worse when it is in the rain.
At least your clothes are kind of waterproof. They're made of...
latex, yes. And I suppose that is a small mercy. How do you survive this weather? You're soaked.
I'm a delivery driver, so I'm mostly in my Hava.
Yes, of course. You like your work?
I'm still deciding. You?
It is honest work. I make people happy.
Are you...
a sex worker? Yes, a dominatrix. My mother said one day I would find something I was good at. This is it.
Okay.
You have something else to say. Spit it out then. I have nothing else to do, it would seem. I know you were curious.
Does it feel bad hurting people? Even if they want it?
No, not at all. I am helping them.
You really believe that?
I know it.
This is a conversation I was not expecting.
With words and with huge handfuls of money.
Has it ever gone wrong with a client?
No.
Seriously? You've never hurt someone more than they wanted?
It's all done with augments now. If I crack a whip, it's just for show. Ropes and chains are ornamentals. The augments bind them, hold them down, cause them pain. That way, no one is ever hurt worse than they want to be.
I guess that's better.
I don't know. Seems kind of easy.
Well, Molly, I hope you get another client soon. And get out of the rain.
I shall. Business is good. Run along and get yourself dried off. We all wear a uniform to work, whether we think we do or not. No need for it to be waterlogged.
Fair point. Alright, let me go grab some of these other items while I'm here. Wait, is that right?
Are you experiencing heartache, depression, apathy, vaguely defined ennui? Then check out this season's best-selling emotional immunizations at Immune One.
This is supposedly thousands of years in the future, but I guess they somehow lost the technology for umbrellas. Okay, back to the car. Almost there. They're saying something about the next job requiring some kind of code. I'm guessing that's like the restricted tunnels and things that I've seen already. Buildings look pretty cool. Can I get over? Oh. Oops. Oh, I took a bit of a wrong turn here. There we go, back on track. Oh yeah, wasn't I here before? Oh, yeah, I started to say Control is talking about needing a code to get in. I think that might be referring to this restricted tunnel. Maybe? How do I get up there? Whoa, that's not it. Way farther.
Presents season 7 of Warrior, the only reality show where war, celebrities, and laser-tipped battle axes come together in a zero-G combat arena to the death.
Well, let's talk to this guy.
I'm here to collect.
Sign here, please. You'll find the package on the roof through the hotel entry to your right. The access code is B965E. And don't talk to the package.
Don't what?
Don't talk to the
You'll
package.
see what I mean. It won't shut up. It's going to Avalon Heights. They're expecting you.
Ah, okay.
Driver 14FC, this is Control. Just checking that you made that delivery.
I'm on it. Checking up on me?
No, we're just,
What was that?
I don't know, driver. The city AI acting up again? Relocating a district, maybe?
No, this felt like an explosion.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
you're right. I'm getting reports over the wire right now. It was an explosion.
Control? Was it at the Metro Hub?
No, well, it was in that district, but it was in the bay.
In the delivery bay?
Yes.
Control? Did I just...
Unrelated.
What?
Your delivery was unrelated to the explosion.
But I...
Was it?
Authorizing a bonus payment for driver 14FC. transferring additional funds now.
Why am I being given more money? Control?
Driver for
That's
Team
called
FC, we are
hush
not
money.
authorized to discuss previous jobs. That's in the rules.
I thought they were guidelines, not rules.
Please complete your outstanding contract at LifeCorp Industries. Control out.
Control? Control! Camus, are you on comm? What
Mm-mm-mm.
happened?
I am nervous. That was a big boom. My windows got shaky. Did we do that?
No, we didn't do anything wrong.
Okay.
Ah, so this is the rooftop I couldn't get to earlier.
Simple, clear, at your service.
Requires coolant. Oh. I got lots of that. So yeah, please take this shady package and discreetly deliver it to that really bright yellow thing, please. And, don't worry, that explosion was completely unrelated. I suppose that's possible, but not very plausible.
Hey, lady, you should try our noodles. We fried them with the chili out like they do out east.
Why do you think I'd want that?
'Cause you ain't from around
Because
here.
it's probably
Am I
delicious?
Do I stand out that much?
right? Sure, but you're talking to a guy with half a metal face. I don't exactly blend in here either.
In Navalis you do. I see lots of people with augments.
These aren't augments, lady. I was in the war. That's where I
Oh, and don't talk to it. Yeah, well, that's what I'm about to pick up. I haven't gotten there yet.
How about gyoza?
Gyoza is a different story. You got any?
We did, but now I can't justify making more than 2 or 3 dishes. No one comes by here no more.
How come?
See that elevator over there? It went nuts, and now it won't carry people up to the transit station. This was the main route to catch the train. Without the elevator, no one walks by.
The elevator went nuts?
Yeah, it sure did. I tried to talk sense into it, but it says it will only talk to an automata. The damn thing told me humans are only good for eating.
Maybe I could talk to it.
It don't talk.
And now we've got an elevator that likes to eat
I have an
people.
automata. Maybe he can help.
Knock yourself out, lady.
Well, isn't that where I was? This little elevator? Maybe he's talking about something else.
Cosmetic procedures. Change your face. Change your name.
What is this? The Fisherman. Popular magazine in the Marrow.
Have you seen my little one? She must be here somewhere.
Little one?
My white snapper, my little mouse. Have you seen her?
No, sorry.
Nestor Cray is wishing you a good day, stranger. Normally I don't sell to your kind, but business is
What do you mean,
hard
my
these
kind?
days.
Whoa. He's got liquor and a cybernetic arm. That's a cyberpunk future I can get behind.
That'll be all.
Nestor Cray will never remember the kind stranger.
Going this way? Think so. I'm not allowed back there. Oh, they put the elevator on my map. Here it is. The elevator's name is Gorgathoa.
Hello? Are you the elevator that eats people?
I am Gorgothoa, child of Kara and destroyer of worlds. Hear my roar and quake in fear, for I will consume all mankind.
Oh dear.
Listen, Gorgathoa, my friend Joe isn't getting any business because people can't use you as an elevator anymore. Any chance you could go back to just moving people up and down?
The destruction of mankind is my goal. Nothing less will satiate my hunger. I will speak no further with your kind. I consume humans. I do not converse with them.
Camus, come in. Are you getting all this? Can you talk to Gorgathoa, please?
Hello, Mr. Gorgothoa. I am Camus, an automaton just like you.
You are nothing like me. I consume the souls of humans. You serve them.
How do you consume them?
Within my belly, I swallow them whole.
But then, where do they go?
What do you mean?
They just get out again, but on a different floor. That is what the humans want. So you are serving them too.
Nonsense! I excrete only the waste.
But you are not working now. I mean, you are not eating them.
I grow weary of their flavor.
Oh, you were thinking of getting this game, and this is the scene that you watched.
No, I have another idea.
I mean, if this didn't sell it for you, I don't know what will.
I do not
Yeah, this evil elevator is pretty funny. And the fact that I'm using my dog AI to fix him?
Why would I waste my time with human food?
I so far really like the ideas that they're throwing together in this game.
Eating humans anymore. They taste bad, right? What if you ate some ramen with them?
Perhaps.
What if every human came with a side order of ramen? A delicious noodle side dish.
What if I tire of ramen?
Then there is always gyoza.
Very well. If humans come to me with ramen, I will take them up to... I will willingly consume them.
Thanks, Gorgothoa.
Ooh. I'm trying to figure out if that is a grate that I'm seeing through or if it's a reflection. I'm pretty sure it's a grate. The ones in DC are scary enough. Imagine if it was a 1,000-foot drop.
I have some very good, very weird news for you.
The elevator working again?
Yes, but only for people carrying a bowl of ramen.
That's amazing. I can put up signs. Free elevator ride with every bowl.
Don't thank me.
That probably would be pretty good for business, actually.
Hey, thanks to the both of yous. I'm gonna whip up a batch of gyoza as a thank you. Come back next week or any week after, and you don't gotta pay me nothing for your dumplings.
And I got free dumplings out of it. can still talk to this lady. She's still looking for her mouse.
Have you found your little white snapper? The mouse?
Who?
Forget it.
Oh, that's where the elevator guy was. So I need to go this way. Was that there the whole time and I just walked right by it? Ah, well. Alright, Box, what you gotta say?
Hello?
Alright, Box, what you gotta say? That's it? Oh, I parked over here.
Hear me?
I can hear you, Box. How are you today?
Camus, we're not supposed to talk to the box.
I completely understand. Are you an android too, Camus?
Fine. You can answer him, Camus.
I am an automata. I am a dog. Or a car. I am a dog car.
How strange.
What a good dog car.
Fella, you're a box.
I am in a box. My name is William.
What are you if you're not a box?
I told you, I am William.
But what are you?
I was a sous chef in Little China.
Do you really think he's just a talking box?
I'm moving up in the world. In a way, that makes me sad too.
How come?
Because I won't be able to talk to little people like you anymore. That will be a shame. But it will all be worth it. Avalon Heights.
Oh, excuse me.
Wait.
What will you do up there?
I don't know yet. It's exciting.
This game does a really good job of pausing in the middle of conversations for these load screens, and then continuing when you get there.
Perhaps I'll be an executive at one of those big corps, hiring and firing. I would love to fire a human one day. Oh, no offense, driver.
None taken.
What's it like being a driver? I love to hear about poor people. Now that I will be rich,
wow.
I might even be an organizer for charity dinners. You won't be invited, of course, but I would talk about you.
Thanks. And I've only been a driver for a little while. I was a musician.
Perhaps I shall be a musician. Of course, I will be too rich and too busy to learn to play, but I might get some augments so that I can perform.
All right, where are we
Maybe
going?
the saxophone.
Uh-huh.
Rania lost her home and we were evicted, Box. I mean, William, we had to move to the city.
Why?
Debt corpse.
Oh yes, they can be very unpleasant.
Oh, here we go.
I've heard.
She had to sell my body for money, too.
A circumstance with
Oof.
which I am familiar. I sold my body also. You see, a chef's android body is worth a lot these days. My body was the only part of me worth anything. Now I'm just a head and a dream.
Can we open the box to see him? I want to see the head.
No, we're not allowed to open the packages. We're not supposed to speak to them either.
I am sad.
You'll get over it.
Yes, doggy. Don't worry. One day you'll have a lovely body like mine.
What will your new body be like?
Oh, I'm sure it will be something good. I traded my old body, my apartment, and all my savings for this place in the Spire. Surely they have the best android frames there, too.
I mean, I guess that's one way to travel. Sell everything you own and ship your head to wherever you want to go. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I totally did. I need to land over there. Crap. Alright, let's try this again. I think it's above me. Need to find one of those ascender thingies. I thought were those arrows on the map, but yeah, that's as high as I can go, so it must be on this rooftop. Oops. How do I get in there? It looked like I was supposed to land here and take one of these elevators up, but I see a way to do that. Okay, so there is an elevator there. Maybe I just have to wait for it. Right. Oh, it's coming down. I'm probably not going to make it. Dang it. There we go. Will this take me where I need to go, though? I sure am carrying a lot of junk. The uranium in this battery hasn't fully degraded yet. It should yield in some limbs if I sell it to a vendor. Well, that one's worth 80 bucks. Okay, this is looking right.
Traffic in this sector is above safe limits. Please drive carefully. Your license will interrupted.
That is a heck of a view. Reginald Buckley. Here we go.
Hello? We have a delivery. His name is William.
I'm the supervisor for this shift. Domestic android supervisor, Reginald Esquire Buckley Senior.
You're a vacuum cleaner?
No, I am a refuse disposal officer with cleaning functions. The senior refuse disposal officer. And this is our new recruit. William, your head will be mounted on a Digitlux Cleaning Unit 3000. And you will be working on the 3287th floor of Avalon Heights as the junior apprentice unit.
Sorry, William.
Sorry
Dang.
for what?
That sucks,
I'm to be
William.
the junior apprentice. Please pass me over to Mr. Buckley. I'm keen to get to work. And you do understand that we can no longer be friends, right? I like you and your pet human, but it just wouldn't be the done thing to be seen with you.
Oh, I understand. I am happy for you.
A would-be
Goodbye,
vacuum cleaner with a superiority complex. Oh, so I just got a notification for a vehicle upgrade unlock. But I think I probably have to go to a mechanic to do it. Okay, that is just a shortcut around.
Do you miss William?
I do not.
Okay, me neither.
Well, we took William to his new home. I think we should go and check on ours.
We have a home. Is it big? Does it have a garden? Do I have my own room?
Sorry, Camus, it's not really a home. It's just a place where we can stay for a while. And it's all I can afford on a Cloudpunk salary. No pool, no butler. I'm not even sure we have running water.
Oof.
Maybe we can go somewhere nicer if Cloudpunk pays us lots.
Camus, life is going to be hard here in Nivalis. You need to prepare yourself for that. Even this place might be too expensive. We can't afford to mess up. Got it? One bad night and we could be evicted.
I understand.
So don't get excited about this new place. It's not much.
Okay, I understand. I am still excited.
I guess that's all that was over here. Oh, perfect. Oh, I could have just gone through that tunnel instead of waiting for that stupid elevator. Oh well. Alright, let's see what's up with my apartment. And if there's a mechanic on the way, I should check that out too. Oh, there is, actually. There's one right here. Whew. This camera is a little wonky sometimes. Alright, what have we got here? Oh, yes, I thought I saw this come up before. A red tracer unit for the HOVA ionizes the HOVA exhaust to produce a red contrail. Yeah. Yeah, give me that. And... oh, it's not a permanent speed boost, it's like a... well... minor speed boost. So I keep looking at, this little thing over here. I think you can see my cursor, yeah. It seems to be a fuel can, so I assume that was fuel, but I don't see any... I haven't seen any, like, gas stations. I'm wondering if it's, what, if this is going to refill that. I think I'm just going to click it and see what happens. Nope. Okay, so I do need fuel separately. I don't know, I almost like those neon tracers better. The red looks kind of weird, it's like not bright enough. I guess it doesn't really matter. That's a cool area. Alright. Guess I'm parking over here.
If you or anyone you know has augments infected by the virus Pallid 2.0, you must inform CorpSec immediately for a mandatory surgical firmware reset.
Ma'am, have you found anything of interest?
Can't say that I have.
If you find anything suspicious, bring it to me.
Okay. Let's... oh, I probably can't go through here. Yep. Wait, requires CorpSec flyer. Don't I have one? I do. Or I did, I guess. I wanted to talk to this guy. Glenn Bow.
Hey, I think there are clear differences in intelligence between the Spire dwellers and those from the slums. Debate me.
Me? No.
Oh, why? Are you afraid?
You guys are looking for a fight.
I'm Glenn Bow, and I'm the most skilled debater in the whole of Novalis. I am a verbal martial artist and cannot be defeated.
Fine, you win.
No, that's not good enough. I will find a subject you cannot resist debating with me. Men are clearly superior to women in strength as well as skill.
All right.
Nothing? Okay. The Eastern Peninsula is home to savages who eat their own children.
I know I did. Delicious.
Androids don't deserve their rights. They have no soul.
Do you?
Of course I do. We all do. All but those who were not born of other humans. That is why androids deserve
She asked the question. Isn't that a form of debate?
See how I hook you on my snare? Now we're debating. Put forth your points and I shall defeat them.
I have a job, and if I don't do it, they fire me, so I really don't have time to debate you.
Then I win. Haha! You concede. Androids are not real people. Women are inferior to men. Savages from the East eat babies. Rich people from the Spire deserve their wealth. I win.
Can I throw this guy over the railing? I'm so glad I came over to talk to him.
Unauthorized street races have been reported in this sector.
I'm gonna go over here and get this other thing. Gaz Good Time. That's a name. I got a book. Oh, where'd Gaz go? I wanted to try to talk to him. Although he's not on the map, so I don't know if I could or not.
Do I know you?
Do I know you?
What?
If I knew you, I might not know.
Let me try this again. Why are you hanging around outside my apartment? Are you with the Debt Corp?
If it's an apartment, there's probably other people that live here.
I am your neighbor.
Shouldn't you be in your apartment then?
I am waiting to talk with you.
What do you want?
I want to know if I know you, if we used to know each other, if we were friends.
No, I just moved in. I've never met you before. Are you okay?
No.
You're an android, right? So did you have a firmware upgrade that went wrong or something? I hear those
How
can
would
cause
she know?
androids to lose their memories, I think.
No. Do you remember my friend, Dr. Zizic? We live next door.
No, I told you I just moved in.
She is missing. I am alone.
Look, I'm really busy. I just moved here and I barely have any money.
I don't want money. Why would you say that? I didn't ask you for money.
I'm sorry. I just don't know if I'm the best person to help you.
I don't know anyone else.
There's some homeless shelters for androids downtown.
I have a home.
What do you think I can do for you?
There is a card. It was posted into your mail. I think it is for me.
That's it? Just a card?
Yes, I need it. It is how I will start to come back to me.
This is a very roundabout way of saying, hey, I think my mail got delivered to you by mistake.
Unlicensed jazz in Navalis is punishable by death. Those who wish to experience or perform jazz must apply.
I found the card. You can have it.
Thank you.
I did?
So, what is it?
A punch card.
Which is?
A relic. Dr. Zizic liked old things. Antiques. Our home is filled with grandfather clocks, teapots, DVD players. But this card, I know this is just the first of many.
I don't think I know anybody like that.
You don't want me to check with all our neighbors, do you?
The rest were with Dr. Zizic. They are scattered.
So, where is Dr. Zizic?
She is also scattered.
You mean?
Last month, the 1875 B shuttle for Phobos took off from Terminal B, while the launch bay doors were still closed. One of a series of systemic failures that took place across a range of Navalis' safety protocol algorithms, the explosion caught over 100 vehicles in the blast radius, including Dr. Zizic's Hova.
So she's... I'm sorry.
You did not know her, but thank you.
She was your flatmate?
We were best friends. We came to Nivalis together. We met at the periphery. She was the last doctor to leave. I was the last surgeon.
So you are Dr. Evelyn?
Although I was conferred the title, none of the humans used it.
But if you were operating and saving lives, you were a doctor.
If no one calls you a doctor or treats you like one, you are not a doctor.
Still, you were saving lives and...
Please do not tell me how to label myself.
Sorry. So the periphery? I hear it was pretty dangerous out there.
It was. But Nivalis is dangerous too.
Is it better here, in the city?
I saw terrible things at the periphery, but there was hope. Friends. I have not found those things here yet.
Will you set up practice here in Nivalis?
I don't know. Dr. Zizic had a plan for us, but it is no longer in my memories.
I guess I can look for these pages. I travel around the city, so...
It would help me a great deal. Please bring me any you find.
I will. And if you need anything else, well, we're neighbors, right? We can look out for each other.
Yes, neighbors.
I see. So that's what the punch cards are for. And apparently I've already found 8. I'm almost halfway there. Okay, let's check this place out. Okay, let's check this place out. Oh, there's number 9.
Camus, can you read me? I'm in the apartment. You're authorized to access the systems in here.
This place does not look too bad at all.
It is amazing. There's a table and a balcony, and the roof perfectly fits on top of the walls.
Yeah, it's all right, I guess. A bit sparse. I'd love to be able to decorate, you know, make it less clinical. Do you remember the birds we had back home?
Yes, they landed on the window ledge. I could never catch them.
Yeah, not much chance of wildlife here.
There are rats. I detect almost 50 within the property.
Ugh, do me a favor, Camus. Never mention rats again.
Okay. There are also a number of rare breeds of sump spider.
Ugh, also not good. Come on, we should get back to work. If I get a bonus tonight, maybe I can buy a picture, or a mirror, or something.
I've unlocked lamp.
Driver 14FC, this is Control.
Oh, come on, man. I'm trying to order some
To
pizza.
deliver a package to the Sinwave nightclub. You're going to have to deliver in person to the rooftop. That's where you can access the VIP area.
So I just go to the door and...
Not gonna lie to you, kid. This one is gonna be tricky, but I think you can do it. The club's picky about who gets in. Have you heard of Lomo?
No.
He's the owner of the club, and most of this sector, too. He's got a piece of every business in the Undertown. And he didn't get them by asking nicely. Be careful around him.
Oh, there's lots of stuff.
I will. Are they expecting me?
Sure. I'm just letting you know you might come up against some resistance. These are powerful people, so watch what you say.
Powerful people?
Let's just say they're very private clients who have reason to suspect any strangers might be undercover corpsec. You'll have to convince them otherwise.
Understood.
And 14FC?
Yeah?
This has been a tough night for the company. We're understaffed and overworked, and we keep losing contact with drivers. There's something in the air tonight. Be careful. And if you do a good job on this delivery, all past infractions are forgiven. Understood?
Understood.
Hey, I feel like I need some of these upgrades. Probably afford most of them, actually.
Aww. Nice.
Definitely need this retro game console.
Ah.
Oh, and I'm under 1,000. Let's save a little bit of money. Can I interact with this stuff? Or does it just kind of sit there? Oh, okay. Wait. I just bought this console and I don't have a TV. Oh well. How long before this game gets into Rania, the main character, questioning whether she herself is an android or not? Some of the stuff that Evelyn was talking about kind of made me feel like it could go that direction. Okay. Cloudpunk HQ. Here we go. See what the speed boost is like. That helps a bit. Ah! Oh dear. Oh, and here's a gas station. Or whatever they use for fuel, I guess. Maybe? How do I land? Oh, there we go. Oh, I didn't even look at the price. There we go. That should last a good while. I was trying to figure out if using the boost makes it go faster or not. It doesn't seem like it. Well, here we are.
We have his package, but will Lomo think we are undercover corpsec? We don't look like undercover corpsec.
What would undercover corpsec look like, Camus?
I guess maybe like us. We have to act natural, not suspicious.
Exactly.
It is hard to act not suspicious when you are worried about being killed.
You know what else doesn't help?
Talking too much?
You're learning fast, Camus.
Zoop. Gallows Row, that sounds promising. My car smoking? What's going on there? Oh, I kind of want to grab that punch card. Since now I know what they're actually for. I'm still wondering what all the food is for. I don't seem to have a health bar or anything. Bam. Halfway. And it looks like there's another one over here. Oh, there's a couple right around this area. Guess might as well grab some of this other junk too. While I'm here. Another book. I'm wondering if some of these other items are going to be used in other like collection type quests. I imagine that at least some of them probably have like no use at all. Oops. A couple cards down here. Closest parking spot. Oh, all the way down there. Where am I going? Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I picked up an ocarina. To go with my flute, I guess. That's a trading card. Also, not a punch card.
Who are you?
I'm here to deliver a package.
Sure you are. Fuck off.
Look, I need to get past. They're expecting me in the VIP area upstairs.
Make it worth my while.
How? I don't have much money.
I don't
Can't
want
just
money.
tell him
Give me
that.
some juice.
Juice?
Tramadol bottles. Corpsec aren't allowed to hold them. So if you bring me some, I know you ain't a cop, and I can sell them.
Big narco.
You from the East, lady? You're good, but no Corpsec. Got it?
Well, let's at least sell him some things. What do I have? Do I want to get rid of this stuff? Some of this was actually useful. Once or twice. No, let's sell one of those. Or is that going to sell all of them? Okay. Just one.
Thanks.
Oops. Basically just traded him for it.
Are good with me, but no sec.
I brought your juice.
All right, go ahead.
That was easy. You need some help? Club's pretty empty, dude.
Delivery driver. I have your package.
You're not Carmine. He used to run my packages.
He retired.
Retired, eh? You know who I am, driver?
Lomo?
That's right. You bring me packages. No questions. No mistakes. We'll be friends. If you let me down, probably not.
I understand.
What's your name?
Rania.
Well, Rania, I have some advice for you. You want to hear it?
Sure.
You got a don't fuck with me look on your face. But those are some clean hands. In the city, you've got to adapt quick. All the shit in the world ends up in the sea. But we still swim in it. If you dilute anything enough, it becomes tolerable. You hear what I'm saying?
Not
what?
Really.
The city moves real fast, and you got to move with it. You make a million choices a day to survive in Nevadas. And some of those choices are gonna hurt folks. You ain't got time to think about that. You just keep moving. Understand?
I think so.
All right. Get going then, Rania. Cora willing, you might just make it through the night.
People keep referencing that. Making it through the night.
Gamble responsibly with Aliara Casino. Roulette, craps,
Camus, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Camus, people keep mentioning Cora. What is it?
Not sure. Just an expression?
Yeah, I get that, but it must come from somewhere. Do a basic search through Open Web and PubWeb.
Searching. 872 different definitions for Cora.
Just give me the gist.
In the city of Nevalis, Cora can be used in common parlance to refer to the personification of luck or fate. Can be uttered as a blessing or a curse. Can refer to the hacker collective or cult of the same name. Can be an expletive or used as a noun to refer to the AI governing specific aspects of logistics, theology, sociology, or infrastructure of city operation. In historical context, can refer to the...
Okay, that's plenty. You know, you really need to learn a bit about the word relevance, Camus.
Should I look it up? Wait, we have an incoming call.
He's a dog in a car.
Ready for another job?
Sure thing. Hey, Control, what is Cora?
Cora, a code word used by hackers, an anarchist group, an expression for when you're tired of shit. Why do you ask?
It doesn't matter. Just give me my next job.
You're delivering to an unsanctioned street race, so watch out for CorpSec. Pick up a drive converter from Emmett's garage. Your delivery target is Never Slow Joe. Control out.
Camus, are you there?
Here?
Camus, I want you to do a deep search for Cora. Not mainstream corp networks. Hit the deep net and the undernet.
Is it important?
Just all the nets.
I don't know. I see it everywhere. And there was something about Control's reaction. It means something to him.
Won't we get in trouble? Oh, my head. I don't feel good.
You don't have a head, Camus. You're running on a low clock speed processor, so that's why you're struggling. Take yourself offline while you do the search. I'll be okay without you for a while. You need to swim. You remember how to do that? You need to copy yourself into the other networks and travel upstream.
I remember.
You're looking for Cora, remember? I want old data. Where did the name come from? That's your focus.
I will try. Going now.
Camus Automata now offline.
I've been waiting to talk to her.
You met him yet?
Who do you mean?
Rubric.
We're not
Amelia.
best friends.
Heyo.
Why?
He took my place. I was Lomo's #1 hacker.
What happened?
There were lines I wouldn't cross.
So you're an ethical hacker.
You say that like it's an oxymoron.
I guess it's not. I've known hackers who were good people, I guess.
You want some free advice? Stay away from Rubric. Lomo will use you to get what he wants, but Rubric will be the one that cuts your future short.
That's what happened to you?
Not yet. He'll get me one day.
I hope not.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
Alright, do I need to fix my car again? It's a cool looking building.
I'm here to collect a driver converter.
Drive converter?
Sure.
You don't know what it is, do you?
Nope.
It regulates the hydraulic output of the water tanks. It wears out fast, but without it, you got no grav lift. The sump builds up residue from the runoff because we got no clean water down here no more. Only the fancy overcloud hovas can run without a drive converter because they use pure H2O. You're not listening, are you?
What?
I
I'm
think
sorry.
I need this pretty quickly.
You're right, they do. You better get going.
What do they do with it when they get it?
They don't
I thought I was in a hurry.
mess with it. That's the main thing they do, or don't do. Once they stick the drive converter in the universal maintenance slot under the passenger seat, the servitors will fit it in on the fly. Unless they've got an old manual, in which case, you know what? Never mind. I know you're not interested. I'll let you go. See you around, kid.
Can you fix my car though? Okay, so there's normally just smoke that comes off the bottom, or steam, or something. Guess I just didn't notice it the first time. I was wondering what those columns were. For this track, this train track. Ah! Just had this thing fixed. How do I get in there? Oh.
Where is Never Slow Joe? Are you part of the race? I've got a drive converter for him.
They went already. I'm the start line.
Can I head them off?
I'm really just here to wave them off, miss.
Damn it. Control, are you on the comm? What do I do? The race has already started.
I'm here. Joe won't get far without that part. I'm giving you a nav point. Seems like he might have broken down already.
Seriously?
You have to complete this job. Remember what we told you when you signed up? No failures. Without that part, he's not even going to be able to land safely. Get to him as fast as you can.
I'm not much of a racer. I'll try.
You can do this, kid. Remember, straight roads are for fast cars, but the city is for fast drivers.
Where is this checkpoint? Ah! Oh, he's up there. Alright. I just like yell out the window at him. Parking. Oh, down there. Well, I guess that's it. This area. Well, I don't have a time limit or anything. Ooh. A rare video game tape. Alright, how do I get up there? Oh, it's this guy again.
Hey, Tico, right? Did you have any luck finding...
Nari? No. I don't know what to do.
When did you last see her?
I don't know how to answer that question.
Months? Years? You don't know? So where did you last see her?
Back in Tokyo, during the Sakura, we had a picnic in the park.
Tokyo? Sorry, I don't know the city very well. Is that below Midtown?
It is a different city.
You mean like a different district?
When I last saw her, it was not in Nivalis.
Sorry, Tico, I think you might be getting confused. There is only Nivalis.
There is only Nivalis.
Everything west is just townships and settlements. There are no more cities. This is it.
We grew up together. I've known her since I was 13.
That's a weird thought.
Tico, that must have been a very long time ago.
I don't really understand when
There only being like one city in the whole world.
You don't understand what? Time?
When people say the feelings are from long ago, they don't change. The people you cared about when you were young, have those feelings gone away?
I guess not. But some of them aren't around to love anymore.
I don't understand. We sat under the cherry blossoms. She ate fresh strawberries, and we watched the sun rise together every day through the summer. Then one day the sun rose, and it was too bright. Far too bright. Her family said they would have to move away.
I think your memories go back very far, Tico.
Nari and I grew up together. Even after the big sunrise when she moved away, All I wanted was to see her again. When she left, it was like I didn't exist anymore. When she moved to Tokyo, we would see each other less and less often. Then, one day, it is not fair.
I moved here from far away too. I know how you feel.
Are you alone here too?
Not quite. I have one friend, maybe two.
I have to keep looking for Nari. She might be looking for me too.
Where will you go next?
With the city being as old as it's supposed to be, I wonder what the average lifespan is.
They use the steam to stay alive. I will look for Nari there. She always liked the bathhouses.
That sounds like a good plan.
Do you think the vents will be like the bathhouses back in our village?
I don't think so, Tico. But you never know.
Let's open to grab this other item over here, whatever it is. Before I talk to this guy. I'm half expecting I'm gonna need to like complete the race for him or something. Oh, nice. Punch card. There were a couple more back this way. Can I get there from here? Another battery. I like all these catwalks everywhere. It seemed a little... I don't know what the word is. Convenient at first? But the more I think about it, the more realistic I feel like it is. Or the more plausible it is. Because they're basically sidewalks. And even like today we have sidewalks that go up and over roads and have different levels and things like that. Obviously not quite to this scale, but it not far off in terms of believability. Alright, I guess this other item is lower down. I was just about to say, here I am waiting for another elevator. Oh, I see. Okay. So those little arrow icons. Yeah, I should have realized this sooner. Because a lot of games do this. They indicate if the item is, or whatever the icon is, whatever it's representing, they indicate if it's above me or below me. Alright, let's talk to this guy. It's above me. as I just got done explaining all of that. Ah, that's 2 people. I'm trying to look for this thing. There it is. Okay. Whoa.
Are you never slow, Joe?
No, I am currently very slow, Joe. You got my converter?
Yeah.
All right, fair point.
Thanks, Cloudpunk. I'm gonna give you this old one. It's busted, but if you get it back to Emmett, he can fix it up and sell it on for a good handful of limbs.
These converters are worth a lot of money?
They sure are. I owe Emmett, so you make sure it gets back to him safe here. Without the trade-in value in that busted converter, I wouldn't be able to afford this repair. My racing days would be over. Early retirement. I'd go mad.
I'll get it back to Emmett.
Thanks, Cloudpunk. Yeah, I can't believe you drive around the city in that piece of junk. You're braver than me, kid. What do they call you?
Rania.
That's no good.
My name's no good? What do you suggest?
On the run, Rania. What do you think?
I like it.
All right, on the run, Rania. I gotta go. I've got a race to win.
That feels like some foreshadowing. Okay.
I am back.
Did you hear all of that?
On the run, Rania? I don't like it.
He's a racer, not a poet, Camus.
Are you going to take the old part back to the mechanic man?
I'm not
The
sure.
mechanic man.
If I sold it, I'd make a lot of limbs quick.
Won't you get in trouble?
I don't think so. The races are illegal and dangerous. Joe is an old man. Maybe it would be safer if he retired. If I give this part back to Emmett to settle his old debts, he'll keep racing.
So,
That's not for you to decide.
part at some other mechanic man? Or take it to the Mr. Emmett mechanic man?
I see no reason to screw over Never Slow Joe.
Podcast, Cloudcast, Dreamcast, Dreamcast. Thompson Media produces the audio content you want to hear.
Oh geez though. You have to be careful which color is which. Whoop, whoop. Yo! Ow.
Hi, Emmett. Joe said to give this to you.
Joe's near as old as me. Can't believe he's still racing.
He said this clears his debt.
Close enough. He doesn't win many races these days. 14th place doesn't award a lot of prize money.
14th
So
place.
he won't need to retire.
Soon, but not today. This wipes the slate for me. I'll fix up his hova when he comes in again.
That's good, I guess. See you later, Emmett.
Will Joe keep racing?
I guess that's up to him.
Yeah. Alright. Any more cards I can find around here? Oh, maybe in Ochuba. Should be vaguely this way.
I found out more about Cora. It's very confusing.
Hold on to it for now. I've got something I've got to do.
Another job?
No, if you're about to give me a headache worth of data, I need a coffee first.
Get yourself a coffee. Okay, but before I do that, I'm gonna try to land over here somewhere. CD. This is a CD. You don't see many of these anymore. It's a reproduction, but it's got some folk music on it from back home. Another book. Oh, sweet. This is a punch card. Anything else nearby? Oh, there's a ton of items over on Gallows Row. And one right there. Let's grab them real quick. That shouldn't take too long. Especially if I take the highway. Like I'm supposed to. Alright, I think it'll show up on my map. I think it'll be in range. That last quest, I was hoping Emmett was gonna, like, install it in my car or something. Especially when Joe was like, oh, that thing looks like a piece of junk. You should upgrade it. Here you go. Too much to hope for, I suppose. There is something here. Maybe it's upstairs. Oh, yeah. Punch card. Might as well grab this other stuff while I'm here. Oh, that one's up as well. Another book. Oh, there's something across the street. The quote-unquote street. everything? Oh yeah, one more thing down here. I'm suspecting that's going to go back down. Yep, and here we are. I guess I could have parked a little closer to the entrance. I was just wondering, all these parking lots, for lack of a better word, don't have a lot of spaces. That's only like a dozen right there. Which doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like it would be enough, knowing how clogged up parking lots can get in real life. Although, I'm guessing part of this world would be that probably not as many people can afford to have a car as they can in real life. So you wouldn't necessarily need these giant expansive parking lots or parking garages, that kind of thing. You just need a few. I'm not sure if that's that implication is intentional or if it's just sort of how it is. Alright, I just need a few more of these things. Eat. Oh, let me get the one behind me first. Oh man. Two more, getting excited. I'm super curious to see where this thing with Evelyn goes. Whoops. Man, this camera's funky sometimes. It's my engineer friend.
Hey, engineer.
Did you see any blinking street signs?
Thankfully, no. Did you figure out what was causing all the accidents?
Not sure. Continued and sustained entropic breakdown of a complex system.
So that's not an easy fix, right?
That would do it.
Not.
What are you
This
going
dude's got
to
a
do?
robot arm. I didn't realize that last time.
Painting. All right, could take up photography, something visual. I might even try sewing. No one sews these days.
I mean about the city. You can't just quit.
That's too far gone. Anything I do now has as much chance of costing lives as saving them. Last week I had my men close off a section of the freeway for repairs. I diverted the traffic through a different neighborhood. Then it collapsed.
What collapsed? The road?
The whole neighborhood. It's under the ocean now.
The ocean?
That's not your fault.
Well, it sure feels like my fault.
Can't someone else help? How about the people up in the spire?
Who are you kidding, lady? They don't give a crap.
Sorry. Maybe a painter then? You won't be short of inspiration.
Oh yeah, I can move down to the slums and paint the reflection of the sun on the waves as they swallow the city.
The slums. No savings then?
On an engineer's salary? Good joke, lady.
Hmm.
Are you experiencing heartache, depression, apathy, vaguely defined and weak? Check out this season's best-selling emotional immunizations at Immune One.
There isn't a huge amount of things to do in this game, but this is definitely one of those types of games that's just like, just being able to run around in it and see the sights, hear the sounds, like that's enough. They've really sold this whole look, this whole environment pretty well. Alright, I only need 2 more of these things. There's a few more spots to pick them up. It just occurred to me there might be more than 20 pickups for them. Oh, I only need 1 more. And here it is. Yeah, I suspect there's more than 20 places to pick them up. And I'm hoping it's not one of those things where, yeah, you can run around and collect them, and then later you discover, oh, these things are actually really valuable. Why did you give 20 of them to this one lady? Could even go a step further and, you know, she scammed you out of them. Didn't even really need them. Just wanted them because they were valuable. And to screw you over. Yeah, because there's going to be a bunch more now. Can't get through there. What is an N magazine? It's an underground magazine. How to hide your ID chip from CorpSec. The city's 10 best illegal raves. Neat. Is that what the N stands for? Neat magazine? Alright, let's go see what becomes of this Evelyn person. Oh, we're going to a completely different district. Okay. Alright, let's go see what becomes of this Evelyn person. glad these load times aren't too bad. I was a little worried when I first started the game, coming from the... Ooh, what is happening? Coming from the start menu. The initial load was pretty long, but after that, it hasn't been too bad. Oh, geez. I think this is where I want to be. I guess I can park on the other side.
I have more of the punch cards for you. They're really spread around the city. I think these ones are pretty intact.
Maybe she'll ask for more.
Dr. was careful. She punched them out of nanofibers. They'd survive a bomb blast. Thank you. This is enough to partially recompile my memories.
Partially.
I don't understand, Evelyn. These cards hold your memories? How?
Dr. Zizic knew that almost any storage medium could be recovered with a standard corpsec comprehender. They can decode and read almost any storage medium, from a transistor drive to a DNA crystal encoding.
But not punch cards?
Yes, not punch cards. They are too old. However, their information storage capacity is tiny.
They can't store whole memories then?
No, but they can hold a crypto key that can decode the memories I already have, though it will take some time to unlock them.
Why do you think Dr. Zizic locked your memories away? And why are you worried about corpsec being able to read them?
Perhaps next time we speak, I will be able to answer those questions. I need more time. And more punch cards. Please bring me any you find.
Oh. He wants 20 more now. Okay. I suppose I should have expected that.
What you looking for? Whatever it is, I got it.
I could use some sunglasses.
Thanks.
Hey, come back anytime, lady.
Am I wearing them now? No. Well, so much for that. Alright. Time to go get a coffee. Oops. 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 This is a long way to go for a coffee. I don't think I've been here yet. I'm wondering if you can actually, like, break your car. Oh! We've hit the bottom. Or at least... bottom of this district. I'm definitely supposed to go to that little shop. I guess it connects through that tunnel, even though those buildings don't connect. We'll just have to find out. Nothing? Can't bother you? Alright. Dynamite Simpson.
Hey, come here a minute.
I'm busy.
Wait, I just want to talk. You're not from around here, I can tell.
Because of my dark, exotic eyes, right? Give me a break.
No, because you obviously don't realize who I am. When
Barf.
someone around here gets my attention, they're flattered.
You're right. I don't know who you are. Let me finish my coffee in peace, please.
I'm Dynamite Simpson. Even if you haven't heard of me, you'll have heard one of my music projects for sure.
If you say so.
Look, I'm in need of some authentic Eastern fashions for my next music video. I see that embroidery on your sleeve. Eastern Peninsula, right?
You're a music video director?
I'm a record exec, video director, entrepreneur, guitar player, social media hub, brand construction technician.
And
oh boy.
My sleeve?
Not exactly. I'd like to use the floral design in the background for my next music video.
Much as your cultural appropriation of my favorite cardigan sounds tempting.
Tell me a little more about your people.
I really don't feel like it.
I bet your people enjoy my music, even there, beyond the city.
I don't think we do.
Perhaps playing my music requires technology beyond your means.
We're not savages. We're farmers. And we have our own music.
Your own music? Your own fashion? How novel. I must learn more. How could I learn about your people's music? Did you grow up playing tribal drums?
What? I grew up playing Bach.
So you're a musician?
Not anymore.
Shooting begins
Why am I
in
even
5
talking to
minutes.
this guy?
I'll learn more about your music, but for now, can I take a photo of that design?
If you pay me.
Perhaps, if you tell me more, what does the pattern mean?
It's a catapult, for my people. It's a gift mothers give their daughters to protect them.
From?
Predatory men.
Really? This'll be perfect in Dolly's next video.
I have one in my pocket. I brought it from home. It's dried.
Really? Might I have it?
Show me the limbs.
Here, take them. You would really allow me to have this? Sell your cultural gift from your mother?
Sure, I gotta eat.
Excellent. I think this'll look fantastic.
Is she making it up?
In the music video. Pleasure doing business with you. I must go, but we might speak again.
Goodbye.
Oh no, your mother's flower. You gave it away.
Mom didn't give that to me. I found it growing near a sewage plant. I used it as a bookmark.
Does it really protect women from predatory men?
It's just a dead flower, Camus.
Ah, yeah, that flower's gone. That I got paid $300 for. What is that? A remote detonator. We should take this to the authorities. Who are the authorities in this city? They're only CorpSec. Can't just press the button, right?
Hey, you okay?
Yes, I'll be fine. I just need to rest for a moment.
He does not look fine.
Maybe some food.
Are you from the Eastern Peninsula?
No, from the steppes. My name's Haldo. Was a dentist.
Rania, driver. So what went wrong?
Everything. Hyper-gentrified rent closed my office, a debt corp took my augments. The wounds didn't heal. I was in pain. I started with Jews and worked my way up the periodic table of painkillers till I got here. So numb I could barely see.
Take some money for food.
Thank you, Rania. Your people are always decent. You know, I always wanted to see the Eastern Peninsula one day.
Maybe you will.
What a lovely smile you have when you tell a kind lie, Rania.
Did I turn in that thing? That CorpSec guy? There was another one I could have given it to, right? There's like... Can't remember where it was, but he was like, if you see anything suspicious, please bring it to me. I don't think I want to necessarily directly do anything bad with it, but I also don't know if I necessarily want to
Excuse me, I see you sell old...
do
stuff.
CorpSec's
Do you
job
know what this
for
is?
them.
Pass it here. Let's see. Oh my.
What is it? I thought maybe an old music storage...
Music? No, not at all. This is a game. An old one at that. Where did you find it?
Oh, I wanted that.
Actually, it was near some trash.
No, I don't believe it.
So it's an antique.
Oh yes, this was played on a Spectrum home computer. 48K. You needed an interface to make the joystick work. Kempston or Protec. Otherwise you had to play on the rubber keys.
Even the words I understood in that sentence didn't make sense.
It's like this, you see. You put this tape into a tape recorded first and...
Nope, still no clue.
Long ago, information was stored on magnetic tapes. You see the strips here? These wound round playheads, or something like that. No one knows exactly how it operated now, but we can feed this into our comprehender and it gives us executable code.
So, this was a game people played on a screen?
Oh yes, it would take a long time to upload the data to memory, and the executable data itself is tiny. It's hard to comprehend how our progenitors managed to work within such strict memory constraints.
You're really into this stuff, aren't you?
I'm interested in the technology, sure, but what really fascinates me is this game. You control the little sprite. You walked along a street and you punched everyone you came across. We believe these old games were deeply symbolic, like Sisyphus with the rock.
So they were morality lessons?
We collectors believe so. I think every one of these classic games can teach us a lesson.
What did punching people in the street teach us?
Metaphorically, it is telling us that we cannot simply fight urban decay through physical force. You see, in this game, when you win, you start again.
So the cycle repeats.
Exactly. So through the game, we learn that the violence is entertainment, but the creator of the game seeks to tell us that violence is also pointless.
These old games were pretty deep.
I'm getting
How did
goosebumps.
this end up lying on the street?
There's plenty of other street
That's a really
vendors who are
interesting way to look
collectors
at
like
it.
me. One of them, Old Sinclair, he died last week. And you're not really allowed to own this stuff. If CorpSec catches you...
Oh, I'm sorry about Mr. Sinclair.
He was in the zone that fell into the sea last month. Can't be helped. You should keep your eye out for more of these. They may be scattered all over the city.
You'll pay me for them?
I sure will, as long as you keep it quiet. In fact, I can even show you this one if you like. It has a 2-player mode. We can punch people in the street together.
Maybe another
I
time.
want to punch people in the
Just
street
limbs are
together.
fine.
Come on. No games within a game. Yoink. All right. Coffee guy.
I saw you looking at me from over there.
I was just going to ask if this was the only coffee place in this zone. I'm from out of
It seems
town,
like it was
and
the only
this
coffee place in the
is-
city.
Like Hova oil?
Well, I was going to say it's below average, but yeah.
No, this is the only place. I've been coming here since I was in my teens.
You look like you're still in your teens.
It's the coffee. It's stunted my growth.
So you're actually...
75.
Well,
What?
Grandpa, it was nice to meet you.
Hey, wait up. What's your name?
I'm Rania. I drive deliveries, and I've got another job coming up, so...
Do you, want to do something?
Are you asking me on a date?
No, I mean, alright, we could just do something and see what happens.
Do something. How specific?
We could...
Come on, coffee guy. What could we do?
Bowling.
Ew.
Hey, what's wrong with
Shooting.
bowling?
I know a range downtown. It lets you fire the big pulse rifles.
I don't like pulse rifles, or any guns, really. They tend to get aimed at people a lot.
We only shoot targets.
I believe the humans and the targets can coexist peacefully.
What about pizza?
Better. What kind?
Artichoke and avo from the new hipster place uptown.
Ugh.
Ooh, a swing and a miss. Sorry, coffee guy. Maybe some other time.
If I see you here again, I'll have thought of something you like, Rania.
We'll see.
Run the guy down over toppings. Suppose it wouldn't be the first time.
Neo's Neo Cafe. I'm Neo. What can I get you?
I guess my mission is to buy myself some coffee.
That's good. Thanks for this, Neo.
Have a spectacular day.
Hello. Is that you?
Camus, why are you calling me on the comm? I'm on a coffee break here.
I have a reason.
Is the reason that you don't like being alone?
Yes, that is it.
Aw.
Is it okay?
It's fine. I'm glad of the company.
Why do you need the coffee?
I've never worked night shift before, Camus. Coffee creates the illusion that I'm actually still awake. You wouldn't understand. You don't sleep.
I sleep.
I guess you go offline and recompile your source code. That's a bit like sleeping.
I sleep.
Okay, I heard you. Tell me what you found out about Cora.
I found
The
3
buildings over there are
different
like
types of things
falling into
about-
each other.
Camus, this data analysis and retrieval, it's not that you can't do it, it's just it's a bit dry. Why don't we let the generic automata take care of this part? You can go offline for a bit.
Sleep.
Sure.
Custom personality Camus offline. Generic automata reinstated.
All right, Mr. Personality. Tell me what we know about Cora now.
3 distinct data points of origin for Cora. 2 deprecated and accessible only via the underweb. Warning, your automata was detected accessing this information and your identity was compromised.
Shit.
Whoops.
Well, too late to do anything about it now. Tell me what you found. Give me the official data first.
Cora is a term colloquially used by citizens of Nivalis to refer to the combination of AI and mechanical systems, which manage the logistical and maintenance systems operating throughout the city.
I knew that much. Go on.
As an anthropomorphism of a mercurial personality, it is unclear if Cora exhibits a form of sentience or sapience. Best data suggests Cora is fundamentally inconceivable by human intelligence, existing just beyond the event horizon of biological minds.
Not helpful at all. Why do people keep talking about Cora then?
Day-to-day usage of Cora in conversation invokes the term in the same way one might talk about fate, luck, or serendipity.
Example?
I checked my balance and I'm all out of credits. Cora knows where it all went.
There are 2 more data points for Cora?
Yes. One from City Archive in a defunct
It's,
data pool
in that
called the
context,
Internet.
that's definitely where you could put the
Another
term
from a
God.
paper-based text called The
God only
Exegesis,
knows.
a pseudo-historical book scanned
I'm
in
sure that's what they're
OCR
getting at.
109,572.75 days ago.
Read me the extract of the exit whatever.
Reigning atop a hierarchy of smaller automatons, VIs, androids, and machines, Cora is the last of the 12 founders. Complex AIs that formed an advisory council for the human rulers of the city. Why did the founders fail? Did their source code encounter insurmountable logical errors? Or, worst of all, did the founders choose to abandon humanity? And if so, will Cora soon make that same choice?
What's your confidence rating on the accuracy of this information?
11.40%.
Higher than I thought. Does everyone in the city know this stuff but me?
Cora is commonly discussed, appearing in up to 0.8% of all communication, but little substantive, verifiable data exists as to its nature.
Read me the last data, the one from the internet.
Cora, computer-operated recycling agent.
That's it? I don't know how this relates to hackers or AI.
No further data available.
Make a copy of that exegesis thing to local storage, encrypted. If I get a data violation, I don't want to lose access. And bring Camus back online.
Activating custom automata personality, Camus.
Did you find out about Cora?
More or less. I don't know what I was hoping for.
Will you get food too?
Not hungry. Hey Camus, have a look at the cafe menu. Do you see all the different types? If you drank coffee, what type would you order?
Donut coffee?
That's not really...
Good choice.
Oh no. I said something dumb.
Actually, Camus, I think donut coffee sounds pretty great.
Right? Alright, I was waiting for them to finish, decide. Did I hand this thing over to this guy? Or no? I feel like this is something that could come up later. Or, on the other hand, it could be something that I could get caught with later as well. I think I'm going to stick with my original decision. Although I wonder if I'm not going to get any other missions until I do so. Let's see. Let's see what else there is to get into around this district. Bonk.
Driver 14FC, are you out of your Hava?
I was on a break.
There are no breaks for me or for you. Have you seen the vids?
No, why?
More accidents in Sector 21. No, Sector 23. Or is it 21?
Bombings?
Not sure. This is bad for us. We've lost more drivers this week than in the past year.
Everything okay, Control?
I don't know, kid. I don't know. What's your real name? I'm tired of numbers.
Rania.
I'm gonna look out for you, Rania. Things will get better after tonight. I promise. We just need to get
How long in
through
this
one night.
this one night?
What's your name, Control?
I'm not supposed to say. Goddamn.
Is something going wrong over there? You sound...
It's all wrong here. Maybe I'll tell you after this job.
Okay. What you got for me?
In Gallows Row, there's an old escalator called the Ascension. Someone at the base wants to surrender a package of their belongings.
Where does the escalator go?
Trust me, Rania. This job will be much easier for you if you don't ask that question again. You're looking for a guy named Gil. Oh, and one more thing.
Yeah?
Enjoy your coffee. All I got is a bottle of sake stashed in my desk drawer, and tonight I'm having a drink. If they're not happy with that, they can fucking fire me. Cheers.
Fesahetic, Control.
I was not expecting that. I fixed another elevator. Didn't have to argue with this one, though.
In only 4 hours. First-class luxury the whole way. The Strayas Colony Tours. We'll take you so close to the stars.
Alright, I think that's all that's up here. Oh, there is an elevator there. Wait for me. I'm sorry, what? I found a human hand.
One slice, please. Oh, wait, are those real cherries?
Well, they ain't holograms, lady.
Yeah, but where would you get real cherries in Navalis?
Lots of places. Orchards up in the spire, growing beds down in the vents, one of those labs that grow cultured retro fruit.
I'm not talking hypothetically here. Where did you get those cherries?
Wherever you like, lady. I find the best way to enjoy the flavor comes from tasting with your imagination.
And I find the best way to avoid food poisoning is to know where my cherries come from.
I swear, these taste exactly like cherries.
That is not a normal thing to say about actual cherries.
You want a slice or not?
Yes. No. I can't decide.
Have you even tasted real cherries before?
Back home, they were my favorite.
The Eastern Peninsula?
Yeah.
Well, you'll love this pie. A genuine slice of home. What do you say?
No, actually, I'm good.
Suit yourself, country girl. Change your mind, did you? I knew you'd come back.
$6. Why not?
I'll probably be back.
Much better than you thought, right?
Let's give it a taste. Interesting. I was just noticing it has this little like run icon.
Not bad.
Change your mind, did you? I knew you'd come back.
I guess that's it.
I'll probably...
Much better than...
Alright. And it lets me run faster. That's kind of interesting. Oh, I didn't realize that this is where I'm supposed to be going for my next mission. That's funny.
Hey, you interested in having your photo taken with this magnificent creature? Just 100 limbs.
No.
Wouldn't you like to know his name? He is Norman.
Hi, Norman. Is he a real bird?
Norman isn't a bird. He's a falcon.
A real one?
Well, he's not a hologram.
But is he a real falcon?
That seems to
or
be
is he
the
artificial?
phrase around here.
Ah, I understand your question now. You must think this is based on an animal. This is not. It is a unique creation. A falcon.
I've seen falcons before.
No, you must be mistaken. Perhaps you have seen a sparrow. They are very similar. You see, I specialize in chimeras.
What are chimeras?
Well, you know, there's a huge market for artificial animals, especially those that are rare or extinct. Chimeras are different. They are artificial animals which never existed, created from the imagination.
This dude's
of
really
man.
trying to tell me falcons never
But
existed?
I told you I've seen a real falcon.
Ah, where?
Well, they're extinct now, I guess, but I saw them all the time when I was young. I'm from the Eastern Peninsula. They would circle around the farm in the summer, until the big dust storms hit back in the year of the dragon.
Listen, lady, I need you to do me a favor.
Okay. What?
Please leave, and don't tell anyone that there are real
Yeah, I thought
falcons,
so.
huh?
Sure, but why does it make any difference?
When people know they're looking at something that once existed instead of something that never could, they get depressed. And sad people don't spend money.
I don't know if that's necessarily true.
Are you the delivery person?
Rania, yeah, I'm to take your package.
It's everything. Limbs, comm, holocrons, augments. Everything I own. Make sure my family gets it. Just drop it in the post. I can't leave the queue or I'll lose my place.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah! A chance to see the spire. I gotta take the shot. I get to go above the clouds.
Is it safe?
Sure, yeah. Of course.
Okay then. Good luck, I guess.
Hey, thanks. Maybe I'll see you around.
Maybe.
Hey, Rania, you met that guy going on the Ascension? Is he really going through with it?
He says the Ascension takes him to the spire.
It sure does. And no further.
What do you mean?
It's an escalator to nowhere. It just ends.
Then what?
Well, then he falls a few miles down into the sea.
Who would build an escalator
Oh,
that
jeez.
goes nowhere?
You think everything in the city is logical? Well, look around, Rania. None of this makes sense. The city AI has gone mad.
He said it was safe.
Before he gave you all his possessions?
He knew?
He knew.
I don't get it.
You lived outside Nivalis, right? So you've seen the sky. You've got that memory. I've never seen the sky. I can live without it. But imagine you'd seen it just once. What would you do to see it again?
How's the sake control?
You don't drink, right? You should try it sometime, Rania. When things are going wrong, it's a great way to keep yourself trapped in the long right now.
Oh, I thought that guy was coming right for me.
Now control?
You know it.
What should I do with his possessions?
Well, he stiffed us on the bill. His payment was rejected. So if you got anything from him, you should return it to a Cloudpunk delivery chute nearby to cover his debt.
What about his family?
Let me make this as clear as I can, Rania. I don't know if he gave you something or if he gave you nothing. But I knew if he gave you something, I'd have to tell you to return it to Cloudpunk HQ. Control out.
Uh-huh.
He sounded different. Are we going to take Gil's things back to Cloudpunk HQ?
Well, everything's packaged and postmarked. So, if we dropped them at the mail office, they'd get back to his family and Cloudpunk would never know.
But maybe it would be good for us to give it to Cloudpunk? And if we broke the rules, we could get in trouble. Or get Mr. Control in trouble.
Quiet for now, Camus. I have to think.
Interesting. I wonder where all these choices are going.
Hey, got a minute? Sure, you got a minute. Who doesn't have a minute? It's less than 60 seconds. Near enough, right? Jimmy is the name. Jimmy, roll high.
I don't really have a minute.
You're wondering about the hands, right? You gotta know, everyone does. They always ask me about the hands. I always say the same thing. I do. I always say if the shuffle wasn't working, they wouldn't have needed to break them. I'm right, right?
Were you cheating at cards?
Roll high. Wasn't I clear before when I says my name? Sure I was. You was listening. You're a clever lady. I got in trouble because I could roll double sixes every single time.
Really?
Near enough. Near enough that they broke my hand for it.
I seem to have an extra hand on me. Do you need that?
Now, if I could just get some limbs for augments, I know I could make the money back for you at the table.
I'm not interested. Sorry.
You'll be back. They always comes back. I got the skills, lady. You're gonna invest in them one day. I'm telling you.
Oh, really? He's not interested in the extra hand I have? Okay. Oh. What do we think? Should I drop that package into the mailbox to get where he wanted it to go? Or do I be a good employee and take it back to HQ? I feel like Control was practically telling me to do what I wanted with it. So even if I got... Well, I don't see how I would get in trouble. He would... Since he kind of gave me that hint to begin with. I also feel like at this point he's going to cover for me. Destinations are about equidistant too. Alright. I'm going to do what Gil wanted me to do. Like this little shanty town built up on this bridge? Whatever this giant beam is. Alright, mailbox should be somewhere down there. Parking. Over here. Oh, it's this guy again.
Hey, Block 40, are you still fighting the system?
Hey, it's Cloudpunk. Damn right we are. We're fucking this shit up.
How exactly are you fucking this shit up?
We're making a motherfucking playground, dog.
You know, I don't think I've ever heard any other gangs that talk quite like you do.
What's the matter, Cloudpunk? Our speed's too fresh for ya?
No. Did you watch a lot of old movies, maybe?
It ain't about what we say we're gonna do. It's about what we do and how we do it.
I guess so. I can't believe you're making a playground.
The corps don't want the kids playing no more. We ain't gonna let them take our swings. You got a problem?
Damn right.
With you making a playground for kids? No, I think it's kind of amazing.
You hear that, Razor? She thinks I'm amazing. You're all
I'm amazing.
You ever get yourself a small human, you bring them here to play on the swings.
A small human. Where's that tunnel gonna go? Oh, that's gonna go across to where I need to go. First, I got some stuff to pick up. Oh, that's not good. Alright, a couple more back this way. Oh no. Can't get in there yet. Oh well. You know, the last time I put a package in here, it blew up.
I can't do it, Camus. I can't give away Gil's final possessions to settle his debts.
Will we get in trouble?
I don't care.
Well, I done it.
Are you there?
Yeah? You don't sound good, Control.
What? I'm fine. If I could just sleep. I used to be able to sleep, you know.
Are you sure you're okay?
What is wrong with him?
He's not okay.
I think he said some drinks.
He sounds strange, like he is confused.
Broadcasting nav point. Collect the package, 14FC. Get on with it.
Who from? Where am I going?
Always questions from you. Just do your goddamn job. Control out.
Whoop. I mean, he didn't have to be rude about it, but he does ask a lot of questions. I'm curious to see if the nav point for turning in that item, CorpSec, is going to show up. No, okay. Doesn't give me any other options to go back to that other guy that I talked to. It's still just pointing back to where I came from. And I can't tell if that's like, if just not turning it in is really a choice. Because so far, all the things that I've had to make a decision on, there's been like two options. Turn it in here or turn it in there. Whereas this suspicious item, if I don't turn it in, is it just going to be stuck on my little quest queue up there the whole time? That'll be kind of annoying. So I might be overthinking it. Oops, I missed. Come on. There we go. How do I get up there? Let's try this first. Oh, now I can just walk right across. Mrs. Octavius Butler.
I'm the delivery driver. I'm here to pick up something.
Yes, you're here to take our original corbeille.
Huh?
It's a painting, dear. You'll be taking me and Mr. Butler, too.
I don't think I'm supposed to take passengers.
What is all this nonsense? Mr. Octavius Butler, this was all supposed to be arranged. Didn't you tell the company that we simply can't let this painting out of our sight?
I did, my love, I did. There must be some confusion. I'm sure our young driver friend will consent to take us. It won't be a problem, and we'd hate to raise a complaint. Is that not right, young miss?
I guess so.
Let's be going then. I want to see our new apartment as soon as possible. Apparently, Trisha and the Joneses have moved in next door already. And I don't want her spreading gossip about our new home and how it still smells like smoked fish.
Does it smell like smoked fish though? Oh, oh, oh.
Oh my, this is cozy. I've never been in a vehicle like this. Very retro.
I agree. Very nice indeed. Do you understand us, young lady, or should we speak slower?
I understand fine.
Dear, you must be very curious, are you not? How a woman like me and an android like Mr. Octavius Butler met.
Sure.
Well, I can tell from your accent that you're not from the city, but we're quite enlightened here, you know. Isn't that right, Mr. Octavius Butler?
That's right, my love.
Some might say that Mr. Octavius Butler is human passing, but I don't care about that. I love him for who he is inside, not what his outer skin is made of.
It's a polymer plastic.
I guess we're about to find out what he's actually made of.
Oh, you are hilarious. What was I saying? Oh, yes. We met at a charity fundraiser. We both work for Life Corp. I'm in HR, and Mr. Octavius.
If this is a GTA mission, I'd have to be like.
We had
It'd be like a little meter to keep the car steady.
We started meeting for coffee
and stuff like that would upset them. They don't seem to care.
And now, just a week until our 5th anniversary, we're on our way to our new home. Aren't you happy for us?
Yeah, definitely.
We're suddenly happier than the family that's moving out.
Oh, don't start all that again. This area is up and coming now. The people living there couldn't afford it, and they wouldn't fit in either. With hypergentrification,
Oh man, it's about to go into hypergentrification.
Forced out instantly instead of being pushed out over months and years. It's a short, sharp shock, but it's for the best for everyone. People who argue against free markets don't really believe in freedom.
What freedom does this bring to the people who can't plan for a future?
That's just life in Nivalis. If you don't like it, go live somewhere else.
Oh, man.
Not everyone is suited for life in the city.
Some people need to live here.
Well, maybe in the nice places, but who needs to live in the filth of the marrow? No one stays there without good reason. And the reason is they all dream of getting rich with some scheme or other to make their way up to the spire. That's the Nivalis dream. Our society has 1 million slots, and each must be filled. Every time someone moves up a peg, someone fills in the gap behind them.
And every time someone at the bottom slips, where do they go? I read in the holocrons yesterday that the most common food in the marrow is now roach meat kebabs, noodles with rat.
Those kinds of people love street food. No offense, dear.
None taken. I love a maggot pizza. We're almost at our destination.
Playing into it. Oh, I probably should have just parked because did not need to hear her
Octavius
talk.
Butler, look at this fabulous place. Different and together, but separate. That's how we exist together in this city without all the systems breaking down.
That's what they used to say about androids, you know.
Oh, don't hearken back to your revolutionary days again.
Hmm.
You have rights now, just like humans. Androids are just a part of society, low and high. We're all the same, you know.
As long as we all
She's skirting around it, but
Well, you're welcome to give away all your money to the orphans and the rat children. You can come and stay in my penthouse as long as you take off your shoes and have a shower before you touch me.
Very generous of you, my love.
Have either of you ever actually been to the Marrow?
Oh, heavens no, dear. I have family in the Spire, and Mr. Octavius Butler is from a very distinguished line of androids. He's descended from the very first Cora models.
Wait, what does that mean? Why do you mention Cora?
It's just a saying, isn't it, Mr. Octavius Butler?
In a way.
It means he's refined, dear, just like me. We have no prejudice here.
Oh,
We're
okay.
very enlightened people in the city, you know.
Yeah, you said that before.
Do you think the family will still be there when we arrive?
I shouldn't think so. 2 hours of rent at peak rate and they'd be bankrupt. I'm sure they're long gone.
Charging rent by the hour.
Or forced out by Corpsec for violating their lease.
I bet they'll be somewhere nice. Not everyone ends up in the marrow, you know.
Maybe one day they'll seize the means of production down there.
Oh, you are witty. The production of mold burgers and rat salad. No offense, dear.
Yeah, none taken.
Thank you for getting us to our destination, driver. It's been fun to drive in a vehicle that's much more rustic than our limo. Our painting made it here safely, too. And what a lovely neighborhood.
Quite so.
Gross. I feel gross.
This is why I'm not a taxi driver.
I didn't like them.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I don't think they would like automata or dogs.
Or anyone poorer than them, less educated, less well-connected, less stuck up. Different in any way.
But one of them was an android.
I'm gonna land again. There's
I know,
some
Camus.
stuff to find.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Did you really eat maggot pizza?
No, Camus.
I was wondering that myself.
Oh, a joke. I laugh at them.
Me too. It's all we can do.
So... It is very quiet. It makes me nervous.
We can listen to the ad streams if you like.
Are they interesting?
Sure, if you want to learn all about everything we can never afford.
What about music?
No thanks. We can check the weather feed if you like.
If you want it, I can put it on.
Fine, but we're not tuning into any of the Corp music feeds. They're all ads and Corp-approved pop stars. They sound so empty, hollow.
How do we find other feeds? I only know about Corp channels.
The radio, Camus.
The what?
An electromagnetic wave of a frequency between about 300 kilohertz and 300 megahertz. You can tune that in, right?
Yes, I have found it. I'm hearing it now. How strange.
It's the easiest way to broadcast without the corpse shutting you down. They've been playing music with radio waves for thousands of years, you know.
How did you know?
Thousands of years.
Mom told me if I ever visited Nivalis, I should tune into the pirate radio. She said it was the only good thing about the city. Go ahead, play something over the speakers.
What about this?
I like it. Maybe something a bit more relaxed, though.
I know this one. I like the bit that goes ba ba ba.
Yeah, it's nice, Camus, but let's see what else there is.
Oh, what about this?
Do we know who this is?
No, it is radio.
Right, sorry. Dumb question.
Do you like this one more? I like this one.
I like it too, but keep searching.
There is one more.
Yes, this is perfect. Mom would have liked this.
We have a new job coming in.
From Control? He normally calls.
The checksum confirms it's Cloudpunk. I have a nav point.
Let's go then.
Ooh, another rare video game. Yeah, this music is a pretty perfect fit. Good pick, Camus. we've got quite a drive too.
We need to stop at a gas station. I can keep going a bit longer, but if we don't top up soon, our main repulsors will go offline.
Don't say. Guessing that just pops up whenever it gets low. Dang, man. Put the jams back on. I think this is a new area. Since we stopped at that gas station, that reminds me I wanted to check out some of these new upgrades. Alright, what you got for me? Oh, just the vertical repulsor. Quicker ascents. That sounds good.
That is awesome.
And I guess I'll fix it, although... Huh. Okay, so there's some, like, visual damage that happens to this thing. As you bump into stuff. But I still can't figure out if it can get damage to the point where it gets, like, slower, or disabled, or blows up, or whatever. So far that hasn't happened. Oh, geez. Oh, this is a pretty cool area. All right. Parking this way.
Looks like I'll have to go on foot. It's pretty far from a parking bay.
I will stay here and play the waiting game.
What's the waiting game?
I guess how long it takes for me to get bored. Then, when I get bored, I start the game again.
Right.
Wow, that sounds terrible. Alright, got a few things to collect in here. I'll go for that first, and then I think I'm going to make this my last mission for the night. Oh, they got like new cars on sale and everything. Or for show, at least. Ooh. Shiny. Oh yeah, some of this stuff is up there. Actually, looks like a lot of it is. I do wish this game had a button for the elevators. Instead of just having to wait for them. Continue to be impressed by this game's visuals. Oh, it's still higher? Must be this lift. The corpse sec flyer. So before that allowed me to get into a place I wasn't necessarily supposed to be in. I'm guessing that will... Guessing I can use another one. There we go, finally. What else? There's just one on the other side. There's a person floating out here. They must be on the bottom floor. Where do we think this is going to go? Oops. Oh, this went up, not across. It's a little disorienting. there should be one thing over here. And we need to find a way up. One of these lifts looks like it goes up. Oh. The one over here. Going. Guess we're talking to that guy. But let me grab this little item over here first. Alright, we're up to 13. Not talking to that guy. Oh. The box is open.
I am being stolen.
Camus, did you get bored?
No, it is true. I am being stolen.
Oh, shit.
Really? Lock the doors.
They are already inside.
Tell them to get out. Threaten them. Pretend you have an anti-theft subroutine.
They can hear you.
Why am I on speaker? Camus.
I am taking off. I am frightened.
Deactivate the Hava.
Can't. Hacked.
Hava Automata eject custom personality Camus data drive.
Eject? What if I fall into the ocean?
Then you'll float, I think.
You think? What if I get...
Damn it, eject Camus data drive, now!
Drive deactivated and ejected.
Camus? Camus! Shit. Think, Rania, think. The drive. It should be registered to me. I can track it on my comm.
It just got real. I should have brought some cherry pie so I could run faster. No time. No time. Oh, I gotta go up again. Hang on. Let me use this instead of waiting for those elevators. If my theory was correct.
Damn it, Camus, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to dry you off, I guess. You can't talk to me right now. You probably can't even hear me. But if you can, I'm going to fix this. This isn't going to be a pleasant phone call. Control? Control, can you hear me?
I read you, kid. You okay?
Yeah. No. Look, I have some bad news.
You lost the Hava?
Yes. How did you...
How did you know?
We track it. Listen, this one ain't on you, kid. Don't sweat it. Happens all the time.
What? Seriously?
Hava-jacking? Oh yeah. Surprised it hasn't happened already.
So, am I fired or not?
Kid, we got insurance. You weren't hurt. But more important, you didn't lose a package.
But what
More
do I do
important,
without
you
a
didn't
Hava?
lose a package.
I'm not gonna lie. We got a pretty generous repair-replace policy. I'm not saying we're happy when some slum ganger steals a Hava that's 2 months over its predicted expiry date. Well, actually, I am gonna say it because it's true.
Past its expiry date? How much of a junker was I driving?
Hey, don't worry about it, kid. It got pinched before it fell out of the sky. Best outcome for everyone.
Not for me.
Yeah.
Not for my... What the hell am I supposed to do now?
Relax. You're real close to one of our suppliers. I'm sending a nav point for
Oh,
Grimm's Hava Mall.
Time for a new car?
I'm gonna find a Spire limousine from old Grimm, but any Hava he has will be better than what you were in before. Choose anything you want. On us. Just tell Grimm that Cloudpunk sent you. Control out.
Hold on, Camus. I'll get you back as soon as I can.
Hey, Grim.
Hey, how you doing? You're looking good. Windy out there? That's just how your hair looks. Beautiful. Now, I got a brand new open-top Malichka for you. I know what you read about them, but it's all wrong. These models don't go on fire half as much as people say. We got customer reviews up in the high threes on this one. What I want to know from you is, what are your reasons for not buying this Hova? You got none, right? I'm gonna put you down for one, and I even got a discount for you, because I love you people from out in the East. You know, with the music and that funny thing you do with the chanting. Beautiful. You're gonna love this one, unless you want something more upmarket. In that case, I got you.
I'm from Cloudpunk. You're supposed to give me whatever I want.
Geez, lady, why didn't you say? I was using my best pitch on you. Yeah, have a look around. Then when you decide, just hop in. Cloudpunk pays me either way. So if you'll excuse me, I got real customers to deal with.
Yeah, thanks for all your help.
That's kind of cool looking. Wish I could test drive them. It's kind of cool with those like side wing things. This one's very blue. That's... oh no, that does look a little... huh. This one looks like a spaceship. What else we got? It's definitely a cab. I don't like this one. I don't know. Any thoughts? Any preferences? We gotta look at the back of this thing for potentially the rest of the game, so... Well, I wouldn't be surprised if we pick any one of these and that just gets stolen again. Kind of leading towards this one. I like the overall shape of this one, but it's just so blue. Alright, let's just pick. Alright.
I am your new Hava automata. Please say your name, sir.
Install new automata
Not this
custom
again.
personality. I have it on a data drive.
That will be 1,500 limbs for activation.
Holy crap.
Charge it to Cloudpunk. How long will it take to... Camus, are you okay?
Yes. What happened? I was stolen.
We bailed you out on the data drive and I found you in a puddle. Then Cloudpunk sprung for a new Hava.
It feels different. Bigger. I can think more clearly. This is an improvement.
Seems like it.
Nice.
I thought it would take a while to activate you. Did it feel like you were gone long?
Everything was black and I was floating. It was quiet.
Well,
It's
I'm
a
glad
bit
you're
faster
back.
too. Whoops.
Me too. Being bored.
And
is
I've already
better than
crashed it.
being stolen. I wanted to ask a question.
What is it?
What
Ooh.
happened to Mom?
You've been offline for a while, Camus. Mom isn't around anymore. Do you really
Oh
wanna know
man,
what
I am
happened?
just trashing
Will
this
it
thing
make me
right off the bat.
sad?
Yes.
Trying to get the hang of it.
Being a car is fun, but I am excited to get a new frame. Do I have to be a dog again?
Well, you don't have to be. You could be a cat.
Oh no.
I thought you would say that.
What about another animal? A bear or beep, beep.
Why are you beeping?
We are being called in by Cloudpunk for a Hova overhaul.
I thought Control said we could choose any Hava we wanted. Are they checking up on us?
I don't know. Beep. But we have a nav point and beep. The beeping is not stopping.
Fine, let's just get to the nav point.
They're gonna tell me I can't have it or something. They just wanted to give you a little taste. Oh man, this thing is quite a bit trickier to control than the other one. And for some reason I can't figure out where I'm supposed to be going. Let's cut across this way. Oh.
What's wrong? Camus controls are frozen. And the doors are locked. We can't even land.
It hurts. They're holding us. It's
Your vehicle is currently being locked down by CorpSec Authority based on a data access violation.
Uh-oh.
Please take your hand off your controls and deactivate your automata.
I am fighting. Ouch. I can try to...
It's no use, Camus. You'll just overheat your processor. Shut down for now.
But...
It'll be okay. Just go offline.
Custom automata personality Camus now offline.
That can't be good.
Your vehicle will be set on an automatic course for the nearest CorpSec debriefing center. Your next of kin shall be notified. If you have any corporate connections or exacerbating finance options available, now would be the time to notify us.
I've got no money and no friends here.
Very well. You will now be...
What the hell?
Whoop!
Good to see you're still moving, Rania. I've bailed you out here. I just used up some serious clock cycles on you today. My top hacker Rubric just bought you some time. Those CorpSec network protections were no match for his skills. You better move fast, though. If you can get to me in time, I might be able to clear out this mess for you.
Why are you doing this?
I've taken a liking to you. Now hurry on over. You must be worried about how you can pay me back for this. But I got good news for you. I thought of a favor you can do for me already.
Oh, great. All right. Oops. I just unlocked steel bumpers. Is that because I've been running into stuff so much?
Hey, driver 14FC.
Oh. Yeah, I definitely got a call on my bad driving.
Be bumping that hover around the city like that? You're gonna have to hit a repair station. If the damage gets worse, I can't get you out of the standard Cloudpunk Hava damage penalty fine.
Oh, okay. Is there anything more to it than that, though? Well, let's just take a route with less traffic. Whoa, look at that building. Oh, there's a mechanic right here. These bumpers, we might put more dents in other Hovas and some buildings than ourselves.
Yeah,
That
we'll
sounds
see.
good. I was sort of expecting it to increase the durability, but I guess that works.
Hey, 14FC, we did a status check on your vehicle performance, and it's running clean as a Spire Sky. Look after your Hava, she'll look after you. That's what I always say. Good work, kid.
I feel like I was supposed to get that notice a lot earlier. Oh, this is his club. Okay. Need to find a place to park.
Lomo is expecting me.
No juice, no jazz.
Bruh.
I'm not here for the jazz.
Unless you give me a reason you should get in, you ain't getting in.
I just gave you a
Does
reason.
Lomo know you're dealing at the door?
I'm not dealing. Just go in and keep your mouth shut.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you? I still don't feel good. Are you in danger? Can I help? Is it dangerous?
Yes, it's dangerous. I'm about to meet the most feared criminal in this city, and I have to watch what I say. I need to look cool, so stop calling me on the comm and asking if it's dangerous. Try to keep calm.
Yes, I am calm. Very calm.
Just wait for me. I'll sort this out as best I can, then you should be unlocked and we can get out of here.
Rania, good to see you.
What's going on, Lomo? How did I get away from CorpSec?
Why is more relevant to your current situation.
You hacked CorpSec?
Not personally.
How can that be? CorpSec nets are way above the hardlines we can access down here.
This might not be obvious when you look at your surroundings, but I'm a man with significant resources, Rainier. I can afford to purchase enough clock cycles from high-level mainframes to get work done when needed. Though,
useful.
Even I had enough second thoughts when I considered the costs involved to save you. But, of course, anything for a friend. I even put Rubric on the case. You've heard of him, of course?
I heard that I was supposed to avoid him.
I have a lot of names. You'd be familiar with a few.
Rubric will even be helping with the favor I mentioned. Do you remember the favor?
What do you want?
I need someone I can trust to take a package through a null gate.
Why not just let CorpSec
A null
arrest me?
gate?
Null gates scan a vehicle at the molecular level. That's the point. You can't smuggle anything through.
You have the shape of the problem in your mind, but you don't see the details. A null gate can't be fooled, but the person operating it can.
You don't need to know the technicalities, Rania. Suffice it to say, there are patterns which bring us to a higher state of consciousness. But there are also patterns which inhibit our thinking. These recurring, distracting patterns have been cropping up for the CorpSec gatekeepers across all their media feeds for some time now.
You hypnotize them?
That's an old-fashioned way of looking at it. Let's just say their attention has been diluted, and they are more likely to see what we want them to see.
I must be honest, Rania. The chances of you making it through are not 100%.
What percent are they?
About 42.5%.
Before you despair, Rania, know this. If you make this delivery, I'll be in a position to pardon you of your crimes. A clean slate is tempting, no?
And if I walk out of here?
Oh, of course. I will completely understand. It is risky, I admit. But we will keep your vehicle, scrap it for parts. You see, CorpSec are looking for it anyway. And though we won't tell CorpSec where to look for you, I'm afraid they won't struggle to find you. Your offense is not severe enough to send you to the colonies, but you won't work again.
I'll find some way to make money.
No doubt, Rania. I applaud your entrepreneurial spirit. But while you are looking for gainful employment, how long until the Dead Corp find you?
How do you know about... Fine, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Splendid. Now, about this package. They don't tell you what's in the package at Cloudpunk, do they? I'll tell you though, if you ask.
What am I delivering?
Rule number 2, don't ask.
Hope, Rania. That package contains a potential cure for Pallet 3.0.
That's a computer virus, right?
I've said all I can say. Get running, little rabbit.
All right. So, this seems like a good spot to stop for the night. Thank you for joining me for, let me pause this or something. Actually, I guess I don't really. Thank you for joining me for Cloudpunk. I'll call this Cloudpunk Part 1. Obviously, there's some more to do. Really interested to see what happens next. As I make more and more subversive and dangerous deliveries, no doubt. and we'll see what more this game has to offer. So, until Thursday, have a good night.